Hello, hello, hello. It is me, Seb, and we are here finally at the end of SSC8, which is both a positive and a negative. It's always nice to get to the conclusion of something, but it's also something where you feel kind of sad it's over. Like for the people that this is the first time, there will be this empty moment where you go, huh, I'm missing SE. Yeah, my cat is mowing. I can't do anything about that. So he's just participating in his own way. First of all, I need to thank Detour Soundscapes because Detour Soundscapes made that awesome opening video just now. Yeah, it's super impressive, super awesome, and I'm really happy that we have all these people who do all this awesome thing now. So yeah, thank you so very much for that. Um, let's go to my guest. I hope my sound is not too loud. If my sound is too loud and I'm oversteering, then let me know. But otherwise, yeah, it's okay. When there's distortion, let me know. Um, I'm not alone. I am here together with my lovely friend Itai, who you know, but I'm also here with Zinstrol, who has been writing these amazing articles about SSC, but about AI music as a whole. So, Zinstrol, maybe you can just give us a small, short introduction. Oh, I can't hear you.
I was being a good participant by muting my mic, but then you couldn't hear me. Hello, SSC. I am extremely excited and honored to be here today on the finals day. Uh, very excited to see how this all pans out, and thanks again to you guys for inviting me. My name's Marcus, but some of you guys you can call me Zinstrel, you can call me the Wild Seven, which is the creator name I use on Suno and elsewhere. And since the end of last summer, I've been just building a media platform just focused on what you guys are doing, AI music culture, news, analysis. I'm having the time of my life covering things like SSC and just there's so much happening literally every day. And you guys are pushing the limits of what this tech can do, finding new ways to share poetry. It's all just really beautiful. I publish a Substack 3 times a week. If you just search Zinstrel, it's like the word minstrel, like a traveling minstrel with a Z. I publish like kind of my insights on what's happening there, and then throughout the rest of the time, I'm here on Discord hanging with you guys. I'm on Instagram, and wherever else the wind takes me, and at zinstrel.com. So hey,
Yeah,
thanks for the link down there. I really appreciate
exactly.
it. And
I I was just
so
gonna
yeah.
ask. I was just gonna ask if they would share the link, because then they can find you. There is a lovely article about SSC there, which you can read. So I would definitely say go ahead and do that and follow Sinstrel, because yeah, this is the
Yeah,
AI music
and
community.
I typed in the chat as we were loading capital city because I came out with a map this week of the AI
Mm.
music culture scene, and so there's like this competition community like state, and SSC in my view is the capital city, and you guys are doing incredible things. A great mix, as I was saying to Itai before, a great mix of community and competition, and pushing the whole medium forward. So thanks for what you do. So excited to be here. I'll stop talking now.
No, man, I'm happy to have you here. Itai, just like a
Yeah.
short words, but like, is there something you want to say at the start of this? Because like,
Yes, of course. So, hey, Marcus, it's great to be here with you. And I will tell people that Marcus went and he interviewed people from our staff, people of the committee, past winners about SSC. So, really go check out the article about SSC past and present and future. Who knows? And yeah, we have a long show ahead of us today to reveal the winners. So, let's get to it.
yeah, indeed. So that's what I want to say for all the people here. It is going to be a long show. It's clocked for 4 hours, and we know that it might go long, even though that's the case. There's just a lot we want to get to because this competition for everybody who competed knows this already. It's huge. And today I spent my day, and yesterday by the way too, going through all the footage of all the stuff that we've done. And there is so much that happened, so much love, so much music, so much awesomeness, so much connection that it's impossible to bring it back to a reasonable amount, which I really found it was so hard to bring it back to a reasonable amount of time. So there will be more looking back later, just what it is. But let's start with our very first compilation, which shows the beginning of this contest to somewhere into week 2, with all sorts of music and all sorts of awesomeness. And without further ado, let's just go into it, mute our mics, and sit back and look back at this awesome, awesome contest. Well, welcome guys. It is time again. We are back with another SSC.
Hey!
Woo!
Nice to be here again. Can you believe it? We're having SSC again.
Yes, yeah, it's happening. It's happening. And for people that are new here, this the first time you're experiencing this, it is huge. It is big. It's a big competition where we sit together, we listen. It's 8 weeks. It takes a lot of time. We listen together because that is what it's all about. Sitting here, listening to your songs and enjoying them, and sort of having a place where you actually get heard and you get to meet other people and find your peeps, find your group, find the people that you are here, you're supposed to be with. So I love that we're here and that you guys get to experience this contest.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm seeing more than 100 people live with us right here. We've got people from all over the world in this competition. This round is going to be the biggest SSC we've ever had, with almost 500 participants. And like you said, Seb, we've been working on this behind the scenes since the end of SSC7 last year. Amanda, Pantera, Hog here, Pharaoh Pups, Poo-Poos, Dazorn. We've had folks join the committee and leave the committee from all around the communities. We'll talk more about that, but yeah, we just excited to be here. And I don't know, do we have some music to get to?
You come, I disappear.
Take it down. Go talk that in your little group chat town. You chase that look, you chase that chat. I'm on that. Don't at me, don't want next. You post for proof.
Hello, we made it. We are at the end of bunk weeks. Of the 3 weeks we get to spend together as groups. We listened to a lot of awesome music already. And I want you guys to know that each and every one of you has only just heard 1/5 of the total music that is available in this competition. So that is super cool. There is still so much cool music to get to. It has been 20 minutes and we haven't listened to a song, which I do not like at all. So we're gonna listen to songs, and we are gonna listen to you guys' campfire songs.
Baby, we got jazz. To perfect beats. We are BPM, a musical fusion.
Operation LED. Llama on the ridge, duck on the brie. Egg with the folder and a dangerous smile. We only get this camp for a little while. I can only fart. So here comes the best part. The rhythm pulls us near to songs that bring us cheer. Why can't we get along?
Opening on the line, I can only fart, is a choice. Like, that is a choice.
Every week goes by, listening to songs that make us laugh and cry. The campfire keeps on burning. The music makes us dance all night. Yeah. Yeah.
Because you guys voted, and what's gonna happen next is we are gonna have showcase weeks with the tracks that are the top voted tracks of each single team.
This morning eyes. She's got that I see through you stare. Like don't lie to yourself, I know you care. And I'm acting all tough, but she knows what's true. One of you alright, and my guard falls through. I've been trying to find the right way to say you don't gotta carry that weight all day. Let me be the one you lean on when it's tight. Let me be the calm in your late night mind. If you take my hand, we can step out clean. Oh.
So yay for shitty parents. Well, it makes great music. Let's be honest. It makes really good music.
I'm above, I'm not above it. I'm just scared of love. I think I'm a little bit caught on you, but only if you're a little bit caught on me too. I think I'm a little bit close to truth. If you're a little bit, then I'll be a little brave for you.
But this is already gonna be a crazy week. Like, I think if I had to select 10 songs from tonight, from the 20 we have, it would be a tough job. And now tomorrow there will be 20 more. Like, I don't know.
I'm getting a headache right now.
Tie your laces, don't wait for me. Go where life is calling you to be. I'm counting the inches, I'm losing the race. Today's I can't replay to your changing face. Don't wait for me. Don't wait for me.
People who are here for the first time don't know this. Only 5 songs would make it through to the finals. So our last showcases, there were only 5 of the 40 that would move on. These showcase weeks, 10 from the 40 are moving on. So that's at least a better situation.
Still reaching, still dreaming, чтобы удержать то, что когда-то было. Looking to me, forman and fanda. Looking to me, forman and fanda.
Yeah, thanks. It's crazy. I mean, I have the username hop of genres, but I never have made a crazy mashup like this one. Never ever. A mashup of experimental jazz with 60 vintage Asian influenced boardroom style music and some rap elements and electronica, and there was so much going on. I have to listen to this song at least 3 or 4 more times just to identify all the instruments and types of melodic synths and all that was in there, just to be able to really scrutinize on this song and get it together, because this was crazy.
We oscillate, not disintegrate. We recalibrate, not capitulate. Every item will resonate in the Rakataiba state. Rakataiba. Grateful grid remake the world.
So, welcome to one of the colors of my beard.
Hey. And one thing, back in my days when I still had hair, we used car spray paint to color our hairs. Yeah.
Oei, that's
Yeah,
a lot.
I was one of those.
You took your heart, put it in my chest. So why do I still feel second best?
Yeah, this is another one of my favorites. I love the strings all throughout. It's just amazing, and it's definitely very haunting and hypnotic. The way it goes through, it just kind of makes you want to close your eyes and listen.
Oh, I know there's more. I know there's more in store. I know I can't stop your.
I really like the lyrics on this one. Just kind of hits me in my heart, and that holds a lot of meaning. It's kind of a burnout and existential crisis type vibe, and I always like those kind of songs.
Man wrote a damn joke, jammed in the damn broke. Handle the candles, the whole clan is canceled. Dance and dismantle, chances they can't go. Baffled and babbled on lands that they travel. Fork in the middle of the court, so simple. Fiddle with the wick, look short on the missile.
Sorry. The audience is not hearing sound. So we were just, as a group, just enjoying a track on our own. Hey, can't we just enjoy something on our own every now and then? I think you are very needy.
Was
always needing audio on the track.
They won't give us even a little finger, it seems.
Well, okay, because you ask, I will share the track with sound.
Cause she can't get enough. She wants a love like that. Someone who wants to stay. She wants a love like that. But she won't be Juliet. Cause Juliet ends up dead. Cause Juliet ends up dead.
So it's really great to just smooth yourself on the dance floor too.
How many nights have to go by back to back before we figure out the reasons? We might be dead inside, but that doesn't stop you from squeezing my heart a little more. You say you heard me when I say that I got you. Tell me you love me, but what for? But your eyes don't lie, no, they just stare at the floor. Why can't it be like it was before?
I'm must admit that I'm usually the kind of person who cheers for love, but in in this case, if a relationship has to end to inspire a song like this one, I won't be sad.
There's a dulled old mirror falling from the wall. Teach me, dusty mirror, how'd you break the fall? Wind from distant gardens blowing through this lot. Parsley, sage, and sadness, and a face I long forgot.
And it's gonna be harder and harder, but I think that's a good sign. Like, I rather spend my time here sitting and listening to awesome music and having a tough time voting than the other way around.
As I spy thy visage torn like paper, mine own heart runs, I gasp for healing speech. Corvettes be damned, I'll reap what hath been sown. My heart it bleeds, yet not from guilt alone. But neither is there pity. 'Tis ownership I feel of this 1 hour, a sense that I may set aside my pride.
Yes.
I'm feeling like I'm in a stream where everyone is trying to make Zeb cry.
Yeah. I mean, are you guys also moody when you enter SSC?
I will say, I'm made from stone. I do not cry. I've never cried.
He said with a straight face.
I have never cried. Men no cry.
Yeah, I cried since the 80s. I never stopped.
Yeah. It's also never been good since the 80s, so yeah, that's what it is.
Don't want to bend the rules as much as possible. So
I always want to bend the rules, but there
Yeah,
are some other people here who don't want to bend the rules. So
you're a special kind of bender.
I'm sorry for that. We did have a lot of fun. We can't say we didn't have fun.
Clean up on aisle 3. I've made a mess only I can fix, but I can't even repair the damage I did to the ones trying to prop me up long enough to snap a quick pic.
Even if I travel to you and got stuck up there. Please don't talk to me. I don't really know who I wanna be. Could you maybe show me how to cease to be? Teach me your philosophy. Please move.
Yeah. Thank you for this great evening, for the laughs, for the music, for the messages in your songs, for the great people behind the songs. I love this. That's why I'm part of the communities. It's just to experience great music.
Well. That was our first compilation. Sorry to say that it was the first. Like, it was impossible to cut it down, as you can see. But yeah. Well, the reason is there's so much good music there, and it feels like I wish I could showcase everyone's music again. That is impossible, but I really wanted to give like a wide expression and just relive some of those moments together, feel that music again. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can say something, because that's kind of cool. Like, Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, listen, I'm an outsider here, and of course, for now, I mean, you guys are sucking me right in. Uh, I was saying in the chat, and you guys watching, that I don't know how you guys got to this point because the songs are all just like insane. I don't even, how did you make them? Like, really, how did you do this? Seriously, insane work. Just top-notch stuff. Like, if you're not paying attention to this, people out there watching this later, pay attention. This is so good. You guys have an embarrassment of talent. It's insane.
Yes. Itai, anything you want to
Yeah,
add?
I mean, like we just listened to this and I'm like, oh my gosh, this song. Oh my gosh, I give this song 12 points times 12 points. Like seriously, every single one of these songs are great and like so much music, so many incredible creators and like what a ride down memory lane this one was and there's more to come and
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, we were younger then.
Yeah, we were younger then. It was 8 weeks ago when we were young and stupid.
Yeah. You've aged years since then. Yeah.
But I will say there's another reason that I show this. And this is a reason, like, we are gonna go to the scene I fear the most every time when we do this thing. Because it's the scene where we go and we are gonna reveal some of the songs in the ranking, like how people voted, and we're gonna reveal some of those songs. And I want to say that, like, the music you just watched in the compilation, that was all awesome. That was all awesome music. But all that music wasn't in our finals. Like, all that music was music that didn't make it to the finals. So I want the people that are in the finals to remember that. Like, making it to the finals is a big deal, is a huge deal. So if you end up on position 40 or 39 or 38, like, there were so many people that loved your song that got you to that finals that, like, there is zero shame in ending in number 40 out of 500. Like, I just want to be very clear. Like, all the music we just listened to, all this stuff where we went, oh, that's so good. Like, all that, like, didn't make it here, and you did. So please take that into account. Don't feel bad where you end up in the positioning. It doesn't matter at all. I always say this is already like a poor excuse for us to just sit together and listen to music. But in the end, there is a result and a ranking. So I do want to say that it happens. Hey, Spoopus, welcome.
Ciao, ciao, ciao.
Well, but then we are going where we need to go. Which, oh, no, that's wrong. Give me a second to fix that. How do I fix that quickly? Probably like this. Give me a second. I hope you guys... Where is it? Okay, give me a second. I need to figure this out. I don't know where this thing is at. Give me a... Have a moment. There would be no SSC without some technical difficulties down the line. But I don't know, man. It should be here. Why am I not seeing it? Is it
Last
this one?
time this happened, a certain zebra horse came in and like took over the stream. I hope that's not what's happening right now.
No, I don't think it is what's happening right now, but give me a second.
I'm sorry, zebra horse? What
You'll
happened with
see
the
it.
zebra horse?
Well,
Yeah.
there's something that happened in so we had the bunk weeks and each bunk had to choose
Yes.
its oh there we are. Each bunk had to choose like its mascot and somehow out of all that a zebra horse came out of multi-dimensional interspace and like took over SSC. You'll see him still, but
Oh, man.
not right now.
No, now we're revealing the top 40, but
What's in 41?
Well, let's
Is
go.
it the zebra horse?
Let's just check it out. Let's check out what happens here. Make sure that this audio is working. I hope so. Well, let's see what's happening. Well, is it a horse? Is it a zebra? Is it a horse with stripes and a zebra with no stripes combined together?
Oh, man.
Do not adjust your screen. Do not refresh the page. The meme has found your bloodstream. The Hans has left the cage. Clip, clop, flip, flop. Everybody screenshot. Take.
Well, I guess Zons is coming in at 41.
I was feeling that. Oh, it's too bad.
Well, to continue with our regular scheduled program without a Sans in it, we are going to reveal 40 till 31. So we're going to go through 40 till 31 right now, which is a lot of songs. So let's get it together. First up, smile, nod, hold the seams. The abyss is right there, but no one can tell because you're so good at pretending to breathe, with 174 points. Here we go.
Imagine an endless dark abyss, and it feels like I'm falling in it. I don't feel like I would be missed if one day I would just cease to exist. If one day I would stop to exist, please tell me I'd be missed. All the
Well, that was Keep It Together by Eardrum. I'm clicking on because I think the audio is a bit too loud to keep it on. But yeah, is there anyone who wants to say something about this song? Like you are hearing it for the first time. There are people like just very short. We have like 30 seconds to a minute per song, but go ahead.
I just love radical transparency and really putting yourself out there, and you can tell with those lyrics and that whole theme that that Eardrum did it. So great job.
Absolutely. Well, then thank you so much, Eardrum, for such an awesome song. I really loved it, and I got very emotional when we played it. It's coming in at number 40, but with 174 points, which is not a little, it's quite a lot. Here we go to 39. The laundry is still in the machine. The tabs have multiplied. Something shiny stole 3 hours, and I can't even name it. With 185 points, it's...
Maybe it's just ADD. What the hell is wrong with me?
Well, that is What the Hell is Wrong with Me by Mies. At 39 with 185 points. Maybe Itai, maybe you want to take this one.
I love this song. It's very upbeat, and yet with this message of like, what the hell is wrong with me? And clearly, nothing at all is wrong with you, Mies. Love having you throughout the entire competition. Love having you here in this finals, and congratulations on a fantastic song.
Absolutely. Well, moving on to 38. Here we go. Pressure builds in a sealed room. The gouge climbs past red. When the needle finally snaps, so does the silence. I have no clue. With 189 points.
The snapper's near. So I raise my voice until the air cracks open. I break the silence of your shallow comfort. I am sorry for the noise, for the jagged edge, but you refuse to see the rotation of this earth under direction. Know what is possible and what is dead.
Well, that is The Hard Limit by Spoopus. I will honestly admit I had this at a completely different place for myself. But I think it's an awesome song. I really like the guitars that are in here, and the heaviness of the solos, the way that the voice has like a very distinctive sound, which works for the chorus, which is super catchy. I really love this song, The Hard Limit by Spoopus. I don't know, like maybe our resident journalist can say like one or two words still.
Oh man, I'm a sucker for a good power anthem rock song. So that was a blast. I enjoyed it. I love when guitars sound good. And yeah, that was a great track. I'm noticing how close the points are between these places. So well done, everybody. It's like it was close. Like that's what
It's
I'm finding very quickly.
definitely close.
By the way, it was an honor to be in this 40 group, Seb.
Absolutely. I can, yeah.
Seb, right quick before you go, Ferropub is saying in your settings you can disable background audio if it's too loud after we're playing the thing. So if you go to settings, there's a disable background audio or something. Yes, that should make your life easier.
Ah, nice. Then I hope I haven't disabled all the wrong things. I just want to say, like this entire like revealer, the way that it's built, the way that I could use it for stream, Ferropub made it a really awesome thing here. Ferropub has been making tools throughout this thing that are awesome, together with Spoopus and Flickr Log. But man, I'm so happy with the stuff that's being made here. Let's go to 37. Here we go, number 37. With 205 points, dangling over the edge with nowhere to fall inward. The water is still, the void is calm, and somehow that's the scariest part. Well, here we go.
But I have never been less stressed, 'cause I don't fear death, I fear emptiness. Swimming in a hotel pool that used to be a lake, and there's a hot tub to the side. The lights are flickering on and off again, and
Well, that is a Canyon Hotel Pool by IXO, and oh my god, like this was definitely in my top 10, I can tell you that, in my personal top 10. So very surprised to see it here. But then again, like you know that this competition is like filled with all sorts of people with all sorts of different tastes. But then that really helps to show that to me this was brilliant, and I love this song to death. It will be a song that I replay over and over again. Yeah, please go ahead. Someone from my guests. I don't want to. Spoopus, go ahead.
Yeah, as I said, this was one of my preferred, and it was in my bank initially, and I loved it. So I'm happy it is in the 40 of the final. I hope to have seen it upper, but that's great.
Yeah, it's a superb song. Absolutely. Yeah, Zinstrel. I don't know. Like I know that we have you for a limited time, so I kind of want to.
Yeah.
Every time when I have the chance to pull you in.
Absolutely. I mean, I'll always talk. Yeah, I was just Ixo. Is that the artist name? I just messaged Ixo. I just said like I want to hear more because like lyrically that was really interesting. I'm a sucker for lyrics. I'm a writer, but songwriter as well. And yeah, it's not. You can tell that this was not a cookie cutter copy paste anything. I want to hear more.
Absolutely, and I want to say IXO has been in our finals so many times, like with tracks. A very good writer. I just clicked on my screen, but not in the correct place. I'm going back here. We are going to number 36. They paint you as the monster, put you under the big top lights. The audience gasps, but the horror is theirs, not yours. With 223 points, this is...
Villainized, demonized, one more thing to criticize. Brutalized, traumatized, weighed and measured, cut to size. Aggravate, fabricate, leave me in a weakened state.
Again, one of my top 10 songs. But you know how that goes. This is Circus Freak by Daywalker with 223 points, which is still a lot of points. Like if you know how hard it is to sometimes give your 1 point away, 223 points is a lot of points. It's an amazing track. Sinstrel, maybe you like, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to turn it. I didn't. I was too late to like. I wanted to get some hearing loss from that one. What's so awesome in AI music right now is like how strong the rock movement is. It's way outpacing what's happening in mainstream culture, and hopefully mainstream catches up and rock really comes back. But in the meantime, we have so much good stuff to listen to like this. Like I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I can sing this word by word, this track. I love it so much. It's
The
really
rhyming here is insane. Yeah, it's so good. It's so emotional, so raw from Daywalker. Incredible. Love it.
Just to think, Seb, to be more clear, the points is a value, but then there is another value, the number of voters that is not displayed here. So there are many songs that received many votes from many person.
Yeah, exactly.
But it depends of the rank each one has put. So this is for
Absolutely.
sure another thing to consider.
Absolutely. But it is an awesome track. I really love it a lot. It will be one of those tracks for me that also paints SSC8. So very cool. We're going to 35, and I'm getting scared now. Like, if the sky cracked open right now, would you still be dancing with me? Just this once, let the apocalypse wait. With 226 points, here is...
If the world ends tonight, we'll dance all night. I'll hold you tight, we'll stay on the move. Pack things light. If the world ends tonight, can it be you and I? We would stick.
Oh
Well,
man, I love that.
That's great. That's great. Yeah, go ahead.
I love a good pop song that sounds really happy and has absolutely depressing lyrics. I love that juxtaposition, and I love just from what I heard here, this sort of apocalyptic theme that just sounds just real happy and dancey. I loved it. Great job.
I think we're gonna be great friends. No, but like I love the same. Like I love that juxtaposition too. And Ravenhold is awesome. We are, like, just to give a bit away, we're gonna see Ravenhold a bit later, because that was really awesome in one of the compilations. An awesome track, very, very catchy, very, very lovely. Let's keep going, because I don't know if I'm going at the tempo that I'm supposed to. We're going to 34. 34 with 233 points. No trophy unlocks this door. Strings and bows ask only one question. Are you real with me?
But I feel them all without fail. What your eyes can tell
Well, that is The Way to My Heart by Sonne. Yeah, go
Can I
ahead.
say something
Yeah,
about this
go.
one? Zona, wonderful track, and Zona and shared with us a beautiful moment as well in the listening streams earlier this week, where this song talks all about authenticity and being authentic, and how this community shares itself really openly with one another. And Zona shared a beautiful moment with us as well, telling us about her story before this song. And if you want to see incredible humanity and incredible authenticity, go watch it as well. Go listen to the song. And so grateful to have you here with us. What?
It
Oh, it will
will.
be.
It will.
It will
It
be
will.
later. Okay, great. Well, we'll see it later.
No. Yes, Sinstrel. Go ahead.
It's just another example of, I think, how you guys are doing things well at SSC. Like, you have such a community where you're open enough to share these very heartfelt, real things happening in your lives through these songs. I think without that community aspect, it would be a lot harder for people to open themselves up like this. And I think it's a real testament to what you guys are doing that these moments can happen.
Yeah, and that's the cool thing, for instance, with someone like Zonne. She's just been one of the pillars of the community. We have many pillars. Like our building is lucky enough to be built on a ton of pillars, but Zonne has been one of those pillars as well. Just an absolute positive influence in this space, and it's so nice to see to see what that honesty and love sort of translates into. It's really cool. Up to 33, here we go. A tiny glow behind glass, frozen for years. What if you fed it? What if one step out of the shadow was all it took? With 238 points, here's...
What if? And what if the door just opened like it always could? No panic, no running, just one step out of its shadow. What if? Could it get out? Could it become a flame?
Ember by
Ooh.
Kai Luma.
I'm already in tears from just a small snippet again. Beautiful song.
Yeah, the vocal.
What is the song about?
Well, that's
The song
actually
is about a struggle with agoraphobia, of like 12 years struggling with that and everything, and it's such a strong song to listen to, and you can hear it in like even in a short snippet, you can hear
I know that
emotional
gravity
in it.
just whoo, yeah, beautiful.
yeah, and that vocal performance is off the chart. Like it's crazy good. So with 238 points at position number 33, we have Keluma. Then two more songs to reveal this time around. So we have 32 with 239 points. You preach fire, but live in gasoline. If these words scorch, take it up with the author. It wasn't me.
If my words burn, cause friction, blame God, that's conviction. If my words hurt and egos pride, blame God, cause that's a sign. Yeah, that's a sign.
Blame God by Nepenthe. Nepenthe, awesome. Yeah, Sinstrel, go ahead.
So good. There's so many things to love about that. Besides the message, there's this awesome, like, it's on the edge of rock and pop, right on the bleeding edge there. So good. I'm really enjoying the vocals too. Yeah, it was just really well done. Loved it.
Awesome. Itai?
Amazing song by Nepenthe, and like the song "Blame God" is anyway. There's like a whole lot of richness in the lyrics themselves as well. The song takes a twist and everything, and it's like wonderful writing, so musical, so fun. Love it so much.
Yeah.
The
And
chord structure is beautiful too. Like it's really unexpected. I was hearing musically and loved it.
yeah, and I want to say that because I think that's an important thing to say. Nepenthe is the person who runs the LGBTQ plus Discord space. So if you are in that space, find Nepenthe, find your group, find your people. Like it's a lovely space that is just a safe space for people. And I think you like if you're looking for it, then go find Nepenthe and hang out there. Um, and just an awesome guy, Nepenthe. I really really love his songs and his personality. Um, well, moving on. That was 32, and then we go to 31. Past the point of no return, gravity becomes a love letter. Two trajectories collide where light bends. With 242 points, position 31, we have.
You didn't collide, you chose, you came home with light that grows, not fallen, evolved, not broken, resolved. Oh, you came back for
Mr. Lightjourner with Star Joint. Since
Man,
Seb
I
is
loved
like,
that because it was like the weirdness meter. I know you play with that light joiner. I know you play with that weirdness meter, and it was right in the nice zone there with the really the vocal cuts, the sort of stutter providing the background. That was the first thing I noticed was sort of the layering of this track. Yeah, it's a great job.
Ita, you wanted to say something?
well, I wanted to say that Seb is like the biggest Lightjourner fan. So, but like this is an amazing song from Lightjourner.
I am. Like, I have been a Lightjourner fan for so very long. I think all the music Lightjourner does has something really specific, something really that is only found in the AI music space. I think that's like something people underestimate, the fact that the AI music space has started making their own types of music that just isn't like the base genre anymore. It is like so expansive and different. And Lightjourner is one of those people who like make songs that you find here and nowhere else. And I think that that is just an awesome thing overall. And I will say that oh, so many songs that I love from Lightjourner. But Starjoint at 31 with 242 points. Amazing song. Love it a lot. I am gonna, like we say, log this track. And then this is where we are at right now. In terms of ranking. So, yeah. We'll do
This
some
is
stuff.
phenomenal. I have to take off now. I will be watching though. So thank you so much for including me in the past hour. I am truly blown away. I expected to be impressed, but super blown away. And we're only 31 through 40.
Yeah.
Really excited to see how this all pans out. Love what you guys are doing. This community is incredible. I'm learning so much from you all, and look forward to the next one.
Absolutely. See you,
Marcus.
man.
Thank you all.
Thank you for joining us.
Take care. Yes, and
Bye,
we'll
bye.
we'll do an article about the results here. So
Awesome.
excited to do that. All right, take care, everybody.
See you.
Yes. Well, this is where we are at. So I now need to look at my entire planning of the day, like what the next thing that I need to do is. So I'm just looking at what we've just done. Well, then the next up is the poetry challenge. We're gonna go to the poetry
Yay.
challenge. And what I want to say is, I was cutting video montage stuff, and I had like this awesome section where Itai explained what the poetry challenge was, and I lost it.
Okay.
Like, so
That's fine.
you can do it now, right here
I can
for
do
us.
it now. I'm here. So for the poetry challenge, I have 30 seconds. So we gave everybody the chance to get to know an amazing, amazing, incredible American poet, Emily Dickinson, who wrote without being known throughout her entire life and wrote more than 1,800 poems. And we told people to choose whichever of her poems they want to bring to life through music and bring it to us in any sort of way, in any genre that they wanted to make it. We had the community vote on their favorites, and from that, we had a judge's favorite selection. I was the judge on the poetry challenge because I love it so much. And today we're going to be listening to two of my favorites from the top songs that the community chose.
But before we do that, I do want to say that I was super thankful that Timuth was able to host the challenge stream. And since I had no other place to place it, we're just going to watch like a minute, like a single minute of poetry challenge music from T-Stream. Here we go. And you get to see Mr. T-Man himself, which is awesome. So here we go.
Have you got a brook in your little heart where bashful flowers glow?
Whoa. You know what I love about this one too, Itai? It's such a chill flow. Like
Midnight Tea liking something because it's got chill vibes. I never would have guessed. I'm shocked.
and their music is such a great vibe, you know? Like they're my favorite ferrets from the galaxy. So and I cannot wait to hear what had they created with this one.
Sorry, I was muted, but I'm back. What I want to say is like it's just a very short section of Timuth stream, just like to get a taste. I think Timuth is coming on later. At least that was the plan. I don't know.
Yep.
I think he's coming by.
You think so too?
But now it is time to go to the top two. And I just did this because that's the only way that I could do it quickly and easily. So we're gonna go to the number 2 song of the poetry challenge. Itai, you can see this. No one else can.
Yes.
If it's correctly,
Right.
then this is the one that we need to have,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And then we're gonna go.
There were a lot of songs in the poetry challenge, and you know these were the ones that bubble up to the top through the community voting, and then I got to choose the top 10, and this was my number 2 choice. There's, you know, this is a little bit subjective, but I love these songs. I think they're fantastic.
Awesome. So Hope for Broken Feathers by Frosty Brown Shoe. Here we go.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. If I can stop one heart from breaking, I shall not have lived in vain. If I can ease one life the aching, or cool one tiny pain, or help one fainting robin unto his nest again. If I can stop one heart from breaking, I shall not have lived in vain. so many warm. If I can stop one heart from breaking, I shall not have lived in vain. If I can ease one life the aching, or cool one tiny pain, or help one fainting robin unto his nest again. If I can stop one heart from breaking, I shall not have lived in vain. I've heard it in the coldest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. If I can stop one heart from breaking, I shall not have lived in vain. If I can ease one life the aching, or cool one tiny pain, or help one fainting robin unto his nest again. If I can stop one heart from breaking, I shall not have lived in vain.
Well, Itai, please take away why this was the song that became your number two, while I put on number
Yeah,
one.
this song stuck in my mind for days on end, days on end. I would just like walk around the house and suddenly there's, what is this song? Oh my gosh, it's a song from the Poetry Challenge. And I just like kept on hearing it and hearing it again and again. I think it's a fantastic combination of two incredibly beautiful poems and done so well, combining the verses with one with the chorus from the other. And just the musicality of it, and the swinging vibe to it and everything. And then, of course, the poem itself is so moving. I thought this was such a fantastic entry by Frosty Brown Shoe. Love it so much.
Awesome. Well, Frosty Brown Shoe was number two, and now we have number one, which is the Wild Eden Nights mashup by The City of Zeus. So let's just listen to it, and then we can hear about it later.
Yep.
Come slowly, Eden, lips unused to thee, bashful, sip thy jessamines as the fainting bee. Reaching latest flower, round her chamber hums, counts his nectars, enters, and is lost in palms. Come slowly, Eden, do not break the air. Every trembling moment holds me there. Wild nights, were I with thee. Wild nights should be our luxury. Wild nights, wild nights. Futile the winds to a hardened port, done with the compass, done with the chart. No more maps between us, no more distant art, only drifting nearer, heart to heart. Wild nights, were I with thee. Wild nights should be our luxury.
nights, wild nights. Now I am with thee, wild nights forever, our only sea. Come slowly, Eden, still in me, still in me.
Well, Wild Eden Nights by the City of Zeus. I really loved the weirdness of it that was in there. Like I enjoy tracks that have that sort of like strange combination of genres and vocal sounds and stuff like that. It was really really cool the way that that came together. But Itai, please take it away.
Yeah.
Tell us why.
Again, another song that just caught me and kept on coming back to mind again and again. So many of these pieces, like "Come Slowly, Eden" at the beginning, already grabbed me at the beginning, and then this repetition with "Wild Nights, Wild Nights" in the chorus, like "Wild Nights should be our luxury." Oh my gosh, it's such a beautiful, like dancey expression of the whole thing, and again, a fantastic mashup or combination of two different poems from Emily Dickinson that works so well together. And it's like such a beautiful setting of them to music. This was my favorite.
Awesome. Well, the City of Zeus, congratulations. And unfortunately, that means that we have to go back. We have to go back, and we're going back to this screen. Ah, this screen. It's such a tough screen. Such a tough screen. We are gonna reveal 5 more songs right now. So let's get into it. At number 30, here we go. I swear I've moved on. I tell myself every morning, but every song still orbits the same gravity. With 242 points at place 30. Here's...
I tell myself I'm over it. I say your name like it's nothing. I walk these streets like I don't feel it, like my chest isn't still running. I learned how to look composed, learned how not to ask for proof. But every silence I survive still circles back to you. I don't need forgiveness.
Well, that was All About You by Fareh at place 30. I just want to say, emotionally, this track like just pulls you in. The vocals to this are so genuinely moving. I don't know, Spookies, we haven't heard from you for a while, so I'm just going to ask you if you have something to say.
That's a beautiful song. The live effects also are so real, so wonderful. This was for sure one of my favorites. And also I was hoping to see later this one, but that's great.
It is a great track, Fareh, and you are an amazing artist. Thank you for sending this in. Really, really good track. Next up, we go to 29 with 247 points. Sleep shatters at 3 a.m. for someone who doesn't exist. You can't finish a person you never started, but you keep drafting. 29, this is...
But you left me behind when you decided to leave it all. It's an imaginary fantasy full of unclarity. It leaves me questioning my sanity. It's all imaginary fantasy. Imaginary fantasy.
Well, Imaginary Fantasy by Exsidious, which has like a chorus, which you will keep in your mind for a very long time. Very catchy, very strong. I don't know, Itai or Spoopus. I'm okay with either of you taking the time. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll jump in.
Yeah.
Very heavy topic for the song from Exsidious, and like a lot of working through that emotion that comes through this, and like the story about living in an imaginary fantasy and everything is just like it sticks to you. And I agree, the melody in there is just so much like it sticks to your mind, and you can hear it again and again.
Awesome. Number 29, Imaginary Fantasy. We're going to 28 with 248 points. Barefoot on asphalt, lips on strangers, anything to not hear the quiet. Pour danger in until the emptiness overflows. At 28, here's.
Fill me up with noise, with peace, with danger, with heat. Fill me, I don't need love, I just need something to scream into the hole you left. Fill me up with touch, with sin, with poison, with praise. I'm not trying to be whole, just trying to feel like less of the man.
Fill Me Up by Sonic Sketch. Amazing track. Spoopus, I don't know if you have something to say. Please go.
Great track, great track. Seems like all idea I had about the rank are all scrambled. Everything is
Well, at least the audience won't be alone in that. Like, we all have the same experience in this. Sonic Sketch, I love Sonic Sketch. Sonic Sketch has been with us also for a very long time. Itai, anything you want to add?
So much energy in this track. That's all I'm gonna say. You hear it.
Absolutely. Okay, let's keep moving. I also want to say that if you look at the point difference on this, it's 248, 247, 242, 242, 239, 238, 233, 226. Like, it's so close. All these people are so close together. It's crazy. So, 27 with 249 points. A stolen childhood returns as a game reclaimed in a borrowed tongue. A gift is whispered to the one who gave everything. Here we go.
Io ero grande quando avrei dovuto giocare. Mamma, papà, perché? Perché ora gioco, ora sì, ora sì, ora gioco, ora sì, ora sì. Questa vita, è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco. Questa vita è per me. Ora sì, ora gioco. This is my time, è per me. Ora gioco.
Well, at place 27, Ora Gioco by M. Itai, go ahead.
I love the song. I love the musicality of it. Like it's sort of this hypnotic dance. It's really, really nice and groovy. I just want to say, because I saw a question in the chat about what happens when we have a tie here in the finals. We use throughout SSC8, the tiebreaker that we used is the song that had the most voters vote for it. Got the higher position if there were two songs that had the same ranking.
Yes. Well, and then one more right now at 26. So here we go. Neon flickers in a corridor. No map shows. Between the signals, something electric remembers its own name. With 249 points in position 26. Here we go.
My bitten lips hide memos that won't fade. I made it a rule not to show tears. The colder it gets, the more I burn. No drama, no scream, just a prayer you'll never hear. An unseen prayer is fine if no one knows. Only unwavering will, still I'm standing here.
Well, it's Back Alley Synapse by Toshi Rabbit, and I've been sold on this track since the moment I heard it the first time. I really love this drum and bass kind of jungly, but indeed it's like a neon Tokyo sound, a gamey sound. I love it a lot. Yeah, Itai, I think this is something you might want to add something to, and otherwise,
I love the flute and the craziness of this track. It's like so rich and composed of so many different things and layered, and it's like really really fun. And yes, I just have to dust off my flute to do an acoustic version of it one day, but I don't think I can play this craziness myself. So amazing song.
yes, so that's another 5 done right now. We are at 26, and now we are going to another challenge. And I have an explanation of what that challenge is right here. So let's go and listen together. Here we go.
It's the sample challenge. The important part is either audibly or visually, it has to show that the sample has been used in any kind of form. It does not matter how much you use from it. It does not matter which genre you generate something out of it, or how, if you make an instrumental or something with lyrics or anything.
Yes, yes, yes. Muted again, but I am unmuted already. And we have Mr. T with us here. Welcome, Timuth. So happy to have you here. Such a nice moment to join because we are just talking about challenges, and you, of course, did the challenge stream. We are right now at the sample challenge, and we are gonna be looking at the number 2 and number 1 of that sample challenge. Just in the recap, you could hear the sample challenge for a bit, like the sample for a bit. What did you think? Because you went through a lot of these songs and heard them.
Yeah. First of all, can everybody hear me all right? I'm not muted.
You're not muted, but you are a bit quiet, so I'm gonna put you a bit higher in my my list. Or
What about now?
Better.
I think you're better. Yeah.
Cool. So, hey, hi. Sorry,
Hey.
I made a sudden entrance, but hey, and I know I'm kind of late, but I'm Latino, so I got that excuse. So, the sample challenge itself, man, was something super cool that was such a, I would not say difficult sample, but theatrical, which is kind of difficult to kind of like create smooth melodies of it. The creativity of the people, man, was just, I was blown away. I had mad fun on that challenge stream, and Itai was there with me, and we just enjoyed the tunes. Like, it was superb. And by the way, congratulations to all the finalists, the top 40. Hi, CC. What's up, CC? No, SSC. What is up?
What is up?
Yes.
Yes. Well,
This is what's up.
Hotpot's not with us, so I think Hotpot was in charge of judging this. So I can't ask Hotpot why certain tracks were there. Hotpot, if you're listening with us, I don't know. Like I miss Hotpot a bit.
We're just gonna have to listen.
Feel free
figure it
to join in. But the number 2 track of our challenges for the sample challenge was Nothing Fades by Thursday. And that's another good example of someone who is able to then perform multiple times in this competition, because Thursday is also still in our finalist list. But here is Nothing Fades by Thursday. Here we go.
without leaving again.
Well, I saw in the chat Princess of Panning. I think that's correct. Like the dual vocals and the stereo side. Beautiful, beautiful track. T, you're here. Please take a second to talk about this while I queue up the next track.
Sounds good. First of all, I know I came sudden, so hi, Dai, hi, Spoopoo. Seb, hi, too.
Thank you.
Regarding the track, some wizardry right there, you know, like the stereo panning, the lovely vocals. I really like how the sample was handled. That beginning you hear a little bit, and then it kind of like changes a little bit the melody, but then in some parts, like I think it was in the chorus, it came back to the original sound of the sample. I think that was brilliant. Such a great use of the mixing, the vocals, the double panning. I think it was superb. Certainly, I've been a fan of Thursday for a while because some magic on that mixing, of vocals and all that. So yeah, it was a great track for sure.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much. I'm gonna keep moving if that's okay. Unless you really want to say something, you can do it now still. But number one for the sample challenge was Gorpo with What Will They Say? Let's listen together to Gorpo's What Will They Say. Here we go.
To make it man, I kill the neon, I blunt the glow. Afraid of patterns, the senses know. I force a stumble, I feign a breath to cheat the critics. A dance with death. A blinking eye, does it look human? Is it a lie? I hide the hyphens under the floor while the touring takers knock at my door. If I use an echo, if I use a rhyme, is it my spirit or a ghost in time? They say if the mask should fall, if they find the silicon behind the wall. What will they say when the critics find a hollow ghost in our crafted mind? To prove I'm a man amongst the men. I
I lift my hands to you, my friend Gorpo. This is insane. Wow, my voice went insane. But it is insane. Like it is crazy. It is a crazy beautiful track, and I can immediately see why this is the first pick. The use of the sample is crazy. Yeah, maybe Itai, maybe.
Yeah, I love the musicality of all this and how it turned the orchestral sample into such a cool 1970s, 60s kind of psychedelic rock thing. Is like, oh, the flute, like Jethro, like it was so cool. But what I also loved is the lyric writing and like the theme about like, you know, will they find out I'm AI kind of thing, like my neon, my glow, and that using neon purposefully in a song. I thought
Yeah,
was really cool and very creative.
absolutely. Spoopus, you want to add something to that, maybe? And
No, that's a great song, and for sure, the change of musicality, the instruments used, it's wonderful. This is something for sure that it is really peculiar, and also the wah guitar used, it's very well used. Yeah.
absolutely. Well, we're back at this screen, back in the scary one. So we're gonna reveal
Uh-oh.
5 more tracks. So here we go, 25 to 21. Let's start at 25, which is kind of logical. With 250 points, a creature of the sky in disguise, smiling through the haunting, the harmonica mourns what the wings forgot. It's
Don't look at me the way you do. I'm scared of the day you see the truth. I'm not the man in your eyes. I'm just the ghost in a good disguise.
Don't know what happened there, but it is Forgot How to Fly by Ark. An awesome track. I think Ark is also an awesome creator. Like every time Ark drops something, I'm on it. I wanna hear it. Super beautiful track. Spoopus, I don't know if you wanna add something there because this is a
Yeah,
really
yeah. Um, he is always so talented. This song was great, and I'm happy it was in the final. And that's a great song too.
yeah. Yeah, I will remember that rhythm change, like that happened somewhere in the song, which is just really, really lovely. Well, that's number 25. Then we'll go to number 24. The old tape plays again. Same face, different stranger. You outgrew them, but they're still on screen waving. With 250 points. Here we go.
These reruns keep running, but I'm not that person now. Time moves like a river and it changes what we are somehow. The credits keep rolling with a name I still claim, but the face on the screen and mine don't look the same.
Well, that is a rerun by Spider with 250 points at space number 24. Itai, I don't know if you want to say something
Yeah, I
about this.
love the country nostalgia feel of the song from Spider. It's just like you want to vibe along to it, and it's such a cool story about like the past and life moving on and everything. Really cool song, Spider. Well deserved place in the finals.
Awesome. Well, up to number 23. I have some glitches in the audio every now and then. I hope that's not gonna keep up. I have nothing I can do about it. It's already local now, so there's not much else we can do. Maybe I can close this thing. That can help a tiny little bit. At 23 with 264 points, sand, brass, and one chance. Rub the ancient vessel, but choose carefully. The desert only grants this once. Here we go. T, maybe I can ask you to say something about this. Wish by Abel Wolf.
Of course. First of all, congratulations on the placement on the finals. Abel, this one was superb with that fusion of sounds. Kind of like, I would say, kind of like Eastern with the fusion of rock and everything. I think it was a vibe, you know. Super good, super great orchestrated, super great construction, man.
Absolutely. A beautiful track that inspired a lot of memes too, which was really cool. But Abel Wolf's always been making these awesome tracks.
And I was gonna add, and everybody recognized the saying, you know, the quote at the beginning, because everybody was saying, "Oh, that's Abel." So good job with branding yourself, brother.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Well, then 22. Silence is the leash. When they stop speaking, you start performing. But the strings just got cut. With 264 points at place 22. Here's...
Not the one you make feel small. Not your toy, not your prop. This train don't break, it just won't stop. I used to bend, not anymore. I used to cry, not anymore. I used to break, not anymore. Now there's fire, now there's war. I used to care, not anymore. I used to freeze, not anymore. I used to sing, not anymore. You wore the crown of a narcissist. Now my soul's not yours to stop.
Well, that is not your toy by Dot. By Dot, I should say. Yeah, Itai, I'm gonna give it to you. Go ahead.
I love this song so much. It's so danceable. The repetition of "not anymore." I used to break, not anymore. Now there's fire, now there's war. It's such a cool danceable song. And by Dot, amazing creator. And yeah, just love it. And congratulations.
Absolutely. Well, one more right now. 21. Here we go. The ringmaster smiles, but the cages are locked from the outside. A run before the applause drowns out the exit. With 269 points at place 21. Well, awesome track. I'm gonna ask T what he thinks from Flee to the Circus.
Man, that instrumental is something, and then that combination of the lyrics with the vocals, this certainly was a vibe. That's all I can say. I cannot add anything else because it was too good. And congratulations on the placement, brother.
Yes, absolutely infectious track by Adrift. Absolutely awesome. At place 21. Which means that the rest of these songs are now in the top 20 of our total 40. So the ones that haven't come by yet. Then I'm gonna give my mic to Itai for a short second at this moment. I'm gonna swap over somewhere. So give me a second, and then I'm gonna, because Itai would love to talk about, like, we've done this a lot, like, let people talk about things that they're doing currently, and Itai is doing something very cool. I think this is a space where we do that. So Itai, take it away.
Muted.
Oh, sorry. You're not muted anymore.
Yay, now I can talk. Oh, this is awesome. So I was saying I'm on such a high just being here with everybody and vibing to music and reliving SSC and everything. And so yeah, I think this was a great opportunity to talk about something because tonight is the finals and SSC is gonna come to an end very soon. And after SSC, we're all gonna go back to our lives, and SSC is gonna come back. Don't worry about that, etc. Wait, nobody hears me? No, everybody should be hearing me, right? Right? Do you hear me? Yes or no? Do people hear me? Um, Nobody's hearing me? Yes, you hear me. Okay. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, SSC is fantastic because we get together with everybody and we listen to each other's songs and we vote, and you get to hear that people care about your songs and they vote. But I don't know if anybody's ever had this experience outside of SSC before, so let me know, where you work on a song and you come up with something and you're like, oh my gosh, this song is so great, and then you just put it out there and you go to sleep at 3 a.m. and then you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh shoot, nobody heard it, or like I got like one like, or maybe I got a comment or everything. So I don't know if anybody else besides me has ever experienced this, but I definitely have felt a little bit lonely sometimes in these songs. And I think it's so easy to create music, but sometimes it's hard to share it with our friends. And so I wanted to tell you all about a little bit of a project that we're working on. It's not actually a little bit of a project. SSC has been a fantastic way to get everybody to get together. And we've had such a great team of people building SSC, but also building so many communities out there, the TRA, AI Umbrella, and Streams, and Midnight Tea, and like AI Underground, and so many other communities, Home, and so on. And these are the opportunities that we have to get together as people to listen to each other, to listen to music and everything. And so a few of us behind the scenes have started to build something that is in this world, and we've been calling it Vibia. And so me and Ferropub and Seb and a few other folks have been talking about it. And the idea is to build a world for all of us to be able to come together with our friends and share more of our music and have people that actually listen to us. And so I wanted to launch it today. We're actually thinking of starting a company for this and going to try and raise funds for it to build that place for all of us to share money, to not to share money, to share music and come together with our friends and everything. And this is the first time that we're telling about it to anybody. We've been building it behind the scenes, but we wanted to invite everybody here at SSC to join the waitlist for this thing that we're building. So I'm going to drop a link in the chat here. We don't have anything to share with you yet, but we have a story to tell you about what we want to build. And we want to bring everybody here in the community along for this conversation to help us build it, to help us build the things that we all want, to feel heard, to get together with our friends, to vibe with our communities, to go to live streaming parties and all that sort of stuff, and just to make it a lot easier for everybody to feel heard. If you're interested, we are opening up a wait list. Go click on this link, sign up with it, put in the code SSC, and it will send you an email, confirm that you want to be on the wait list, and then you can get your own personal code to invite your friends there, because the main idea is we want to do this with the community. And so bring people there whose music you love, who you like vibing with and everything. And as we build this thing, we want to build everybody, like the friendships around it and everything, because honestly, just like SSC, the most important thing that we have in every one of these spaces is just the friends that we get to go on this journey with. So yeah, go sign up, you'll get some emails, and we will tell you more about it behind the scenes. So there's a lot more music to get to today, but go get the emails and we'll tell you more about that through there.
Yeah, just wanting to say this because I think it's like we've been talking about this for a bit. The fact that this is built for and by musicians that know sort of like, hey, these are the things that we love. It's built around the idea of having fun together, giving access and freedom and sort of like places where your music actually get played and listened to, and all this sort of thing that adds to the fun of making music together. I think is the most important part of this, a community for like a space for all these different things, which I think is super cool. But more from you through the mail,
More on the to
probably.
come. Just get the emails. That's all. I don't want to talk about it a lot more now, but I want to talk to all of you a lot more as we go through this, because this is just like we want to build this with the community and listen to the community. And I think there's not a lot of places that do that these days. So that's why we wanted to start that here.
Yes, absolutely. So, guys, couple of things. We're running a bit long, which is okay. Like, we know we're gonna run long. It's not a terrible thing. We know that that's the case. We are gonna go into a recap in a second, but this is a very long show, and we know this is a very long show. So this recap will take, I think, 20 minutes. Like, keep that in mind, something along those lines, 2025. Keep that in your mind. It's also a great moment if you're sitting here and you need to have a toilet break, or you need to go get some drinks, or you need to do like whatever. You'll miss some awesome music. I will tell you that immediately. I'm going to be here listening to it and reacting to it and having fun with it. But I will say this is what we would call our break point. So you have like a bit of a break to do what you want. It's our second compilation. Again, so many awesome things happened in this competition that it was very hard to keep it down and get it cut down to something reasonable. But that's what we're gonna do. But feel free to get a drink. Feel free to just like do what you have to do, and let's get into that second compilation with a lot of awesome music that I can't wait to listen to again. Here we go. I'm here with Pantera 2, who is the master of making smoothies and ice in her home.
Hi, good evening, everyone. I'm hiding in the background.
With very intricate music and acoustic style. And then from there it starts to go into IDM, and then it develops more to EDM dance pop. And that's really cool because all these different parts smoothly come together. They're stitched together with glitch effects and some breaks here and there. So really cool effect there. Really hard to create it in such a good way. So technicality is really high here on this song, and the production value is really good. So whatever you're doing, Pantera.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot that I'm not muted.
I muted myself because Pantera was making noise, which is like so funny.
This is so good because it really tells a story. And that's so hard to do with an instrumental. So it really shows how good the composition of this one is. Then the production value is way above.
It was almost love, almost enough, almost something we could talk about in a different month. It was almost us close, but not quite. Like a song I never finished, but I play some nights. Snap, crop, post, repeat. Give them what they wanna see. I twist my spine to fit the frame, arch my back and hold the pain. Perfect angles, perfect light. I must be a perfect sight.
Hai creduto? Sì, Murphy ha steso il braccio proprio sulla mia testa. Credici o no, ma la ragione è proprio questa. Murphy dice che nel mondo tutto si spezza, pur di non ammettere la mia colpevolezza. Ciò che può accadere accadrà.
That's so me, you're all I want, but I can't hold on. I guess I'm just stuck in a bad spot, sitting in an industrial parking lot in the rain. You can't make this up. Guess I'm just down on my damn luck. Cried off all my makeup and I don't know whom to trust.
Hello, hello, hello! It is me, Sap, or Father Christmas, depending on what you want to call me.
But now I'm feeling blue and I don't know what I do. Molly, Molly, don't you know? Oh, that if your feelings start to show, I promise I would never ever let you go. Molly, Molly, Ringwald, I will never leave you. Molly Ringwald, I will never leave you. Molly Ringwald. Molly, Molly.
Like every now and then, you have like music, like it's not in a genre I would normally listen to. Like it's not something that would normally get into my queue of music, and it was legendary. Like it was just like it was so fun. It was like it captured a time period like perfectly, which fit the song, which fit the title. The chorus was super catchy. The solos that were in there were like insane, but also perfectly fitting. Like I'm just kind of blown away with how much this is an unexpected awesome track.
Just not leaving.
When the future stays blurry, when old fears clear their throats,
I am here unfinished, honest. I am here.
the noise fades.
Play the piano and glitch the soprano. Fix me up. Play a bare guitar to stutter my logos until you scratch the plastic of my vinyl, and I distort into a cacophony. Distort into a cacophony. My organic symphony trapped on New Year's.
But in my opinion, my personal opinion, the idea behind
Yeah.
and the concept you have in your mind that becomes reality,
Yeah.
and you are able to catch, understand with your ear at the end in the result you get out is what define your creativity somehow.
I danced on a snail's antenna like the world thought God to blame, no one watching, but I felt everything. I didn't vanish, I just stopped being there. Isn't that the trick? Look out.
Can I touch you? No, not in that way. I just need to feel your skin before I begin to lose touch with the everyday. I need to know that you are not just an illusion, that you have a heart and it's beating, and I am not alone in this delusion. I send my message in a rhythm.
With me is the lovely, the amazing, the one who's gonna get played somewhere this week, Hotpot. And with me is the awesome, the lovely, the amazing, who is gonna be played this week, Pantera.
Hi, good evening, everyone. Glad to
Hey,
be
hey.
here. I'm totally nervous. I'm a wreck. I don't know why, because it's not the first time that my song is played on stream when I'm there, but I'm nervous.
Walk your track a mile back, sold out signs, blurry lines, reflector cracks, no way back. Don't know your pain, I'm not the same. Yeah, life's just a gamble, so pull up a chair. There's gold in the jar. C.O. Carry it far. Raise up your voice in the night. K.O. Leprechaun style. Drink to the dream and the fight.
Well, that is certainly the best Leprechaun rap song I have ever heard.
Oh my god, this is so funny with your green beard and Leprechaun. I don't know.
Day and night, the forces the fight. 22 to 4. Efficiency is the only prayer. Then they lock the door. Recycled air tastes like a chore. Waiting for a future that was rotten to the core. Tell me now.
I want to dance with Hot Pot, I'm thinking.
Oh, we can do that.
It was a great pop song.
Get in
and
line,
it had-
lady.
Seb, we can do that too.
She did, it, love me so hard.
my gosh, what a song. It takes you right back to this nostalgic feeling for the 90s. I'm like right back on the train. I took many trains in the 90s and I'm like feeling right back there. It's like there's these words and I feel like they immediately take you there. It's like you keep that coat on. I've got my hand in my pocket, Alanis kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like these imagery of the trains, it's just like not just the sound, but the imagery from that time that is just like so compelling in all of this.
I see you here every day. Oh, will you ever look my way? Bonjour, bonjour, comment ça va? I like you just the way you are. Bonjour, bonjour, j'espère que ça va. Je t'aime vraiment, oh tu ne vois pas. Look there you still here, still here.
No name, no answers at the door. Just faith hanging in the air. Como renacer de las cenizas, be reborn and rise from the ashes. Aliento de la vida, respira. Take a deep breath after hell passes. From the fire, from the pain, he stood where hope still flashes. Nunca rendido, and he rose, reborn from ashes, reborn from ashes.
Try to see it from the perspective when your song maybe not made it to the finals, or your song you think, okay, when my song will not win this SSC, which songs am I okay with winning?
If given a chance, 'cause your fire, it burns in my eyes. Yeah, your flames, it burns in my soul. Oh, and your fire, it burns in my heart.
You don't escape sound. Sound escapes you. Just data. This isn't a dream.
But I've been thinking it for weeks in rooms you weren't even in. Quietly, like a thing that's about to be true. And then it was in you. You just kind of went somewhere else. And now I'm here. I don't think I was surprised.
I didn't plan to say this. 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 I didn't plan to say this.
You always knew that you were going to.
I always knew that I was gonna. No, I
But
really.
nobody left the room. We stayed with you.
Very good. Very good. You're still here with me.
Your castle will be built high into the skies. Keep your dreams alive, forever.
question turns inward. Every answer sounds like blame. I don't doubt the people around me. I doubt the space I take if I stop thinking. Do I disappear if I stop fixing myself? Will someone stay here? I rewind myself until nothing moves. No more grief. Every day is different, yet everything's the same. And I am happy everywhere.
Which is like, sis, stop dancing, I'm scared. What is that move? You look like an electrocuted frog. That's...
Watched her walking back downstairs, sleeping soundly through the night. Distant memories of this life. Never knew your mommy, never knew your mommy, never knew your mommy. Don't need to atone. Everybody makes mistakes from time to time. You gotta believe that you'll be
You're speaking my language now. On the draft show, every time I'm hearing a song drift into 4:30, 5:30. And the thing about Suno is, let's just face it, it's a great tool, right? It is amazing. You can complain about 5.5 all you want. I know I do, but the truth is it's an amazing tool. But one thing it doesn't
Absolutely.
do is add enough variety in, like a modern pop or mainstream track has to have. So if you're gonna let your songs extend past 3:30, you are in danger of boring the hell out of your listener. So you got to get in and get out, in my opinion. But for pop songs and dance tracks, this is not a club. You got to get in and get out with Suno.
星を見て君を見て夢を見て手をつないでいたい Melting love, holy melting love ああ恋に溶けてくああ Melting love, 恋に melting love
And I love coming because there's always a massive buzz, and I don't do Twitch and I don't see the emojis and stuff so much going nuts in my stream, so I get pretty excited about this stuff. Songs, I ask for people to tell me a little bit about themselves, and I love reading about personal stories and seeing what drives people to do AI music, personal accounts of why people do it and why people enjoy it and the struggles that people have.
I feel very strongly that what you guys are doing now here are building the next generation of brands that are music anchored, but also beyond music. And so this is a multimedia experience, and I think that music is incredible what's happening right now with AI music. And so that is what I focus most of.
Hope you guys can hear it. If not, let me know.
Hello SSC and hello everyone here on the stream. I'm literally making this video right now while my track is playing because I hadn't had the time to prepare because I was at the hospital because I'm now a dad to two beautiful twin daughters. Anyway, I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who's voted for tonight. Regardless if I win or not, it's been an absolutely amazing journey to share this with all of you, to meet so many awesome people and just participate in SSC. I started with SSC last year and it's been awesome so far, just making connections, making friends, meeting awesome people, and I just couldn't be more grateful for like such an awesome contest and to be a part of it. It's been absolutely amazing. So again, thank you all, and good luck to everyone else. It's been awesome so far. Thank you.
Okay, well that got me emotional immediately.
Hey, congratulations, Ravenhold! Like, I'm becoming a dad.
I like weird, and one of the cool things about this space is just every once in a while something sort of surprises you and takes you. And I like that I haven't heard these songs before because I get to hear them for the first time. But
Oh, I'm so sad to leave because I think this is a good example with the story and then also the like the raw vocals and the like real humanity of this. Like this is to me a good example of the humanity of AI music and how you can really channel very serious, deep emotions through this medium. And it is real art and it really touches you and you really feel it. And that's what I love about what everyone's doing here. And this one in particular just really like, oh, you like feel the pain and you feel the agony and you feel everything in that voice and in the lyrics and in the live version of it, which is super cool. I don't know how to do that yet, so someone please teach me one day.
Yeah, hi everyone. Nice to be back. Thank you for having me, Sebas, again. I'm a musician, and I don't really know that much about Suno and AI music, apart from the few times I've been on before. So I try to just listen with a musical ear, maybe analyze, say some technical stuff.
Hi, I'm Timotheus from Belgium, and what you just heard was the intro to my SSC8 song All My Confessions. And enjoy!
Matthias, do you secretly have a brother that we haven't heard about? Like, I don't
know. He moved to Belgium 20 years ago. I haven't spoken to him in years.
Hey, it's TT. Really excited to be a part of the SSC finals, and thank you so much to everyone who voted for me. I was not expecting it. My song is called Bureaucracy, and it's about a system that I hate. I don't know what else to say. It's also danceable, so I guess that's a plus. What do I even say? It's like 4 a.m. here. Sorry. So I'm a stupid insomniac. Anyway, thank you so much. Hope you enjoy it.
The tempo was really interesting and good. It's like this in between thing that's really nice. And I really, what you said about studio is kind of like having your hands on all the knobs. It kind of feels like there was two moments in the song, but the moment where it really worked for me was in the ending, where kind of you have this really full sound and the way it dries up.
Yeah.
Like the way certain instruments kind of fade out, and what's left is kind of what you're left with.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Jonathan, a wordsmith, cat dad, and Spanish teacher from Ohio. And I'm super excited to be here in the finals of SSC8 with my song Blame God.
I was not crying, but the goosebumps were present.
Well, I was crying. Beautiful. We all need to hear this message. I was crying because I need to hear this message, and I think everybody needs to hear it. Hold on, keep going, even when it feels pointless. You're walking towards a life worth living.
What I never expected when I signed up for Suno was that it would also lead to such special friendships. For the first months, I mostly just experimented on Suno by myself, but then I discovered there was a Discord server, and I started connecting with other creators. From there, some really close friendships grew. That's why it felt so natural to make my submission for SSC8 about that. My song is about deep friendship and authenticity, and because it is about authenticity, it's time to show you the real me.
Wow, that is so awesome, Zonne, and love that video, love the real you, love that we have you here.
Yeah.
Because, and I want to say this, like, because we've done this, like this streams and listening to music together this way, I actually spent an evening with Matthijs at home listening to music he made and music I made, and just swapping songs, listening to music together. Because that's now like a thing that I do online, it's now a thing I can do with friends too. And I really like that it's sort of developed in that way.
Yeah, the answer is there's nothing wrong with you. The song is great, and I think being able to dance with something that can be heavy and let it out through the song, let it out through coming together with people and sharing and getting the message back that you're okay, you're fine. We all have different ways in which we're maybe not normal, maybe to tie it to some other song that we heard just yesterday. This is what you talk about in this song, which is we hear and we meet so many people around the world so directly through this music. And I am so grateful and honored to feel that you were brave enough to share your real you as well, and kind of be behind an avatar and whatever. I was telling him about this weird thing that we do here, and honestly, it sounds pretty weird to get on stream, to dress up, to like listen to music that people make with AI from around the world, and like do all this. Like I sound mad when I talk about it. But anybody that's experiencing this and songs like Shane's song right before this, and the moment that you just shared with us all, and this song, it's weird, but it's also incredible. And what a privilege it is to be able to sit here with everybody here and share all these moments together.
Yes, what a privilege it is to sit here and share all these moments together. It's not an accident that I ended on that, because for me, like, that is the most important thing that we do here together. It was a long compilation. I did not have time to cut it down further, but then when I look at it, I go, I don't know what I should have cut. Like, I really like love all these songs so much and this music so much. It is it's such a good way to look back at this competition and see all that we've done together. Because and there's still stuff that I couldn't put in there, but it's what it is. We are going on to the screen that is the scary screen again.
Seb,
Yeah.
just before moving to the next turn, I want to say hello. I need to drop. I will continue to follow via Twitch, and good luck to the remaining songs.
Absolutely, man. Thank you. And
See you,
thank you
Google.
for being here and sharing this with us. Bye, man. So.
Now it's me versus Itai.
There we go. Wait, high five.
Ooh.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait,
I want to see who wins.
I can't see, bro. Like,
why can't you? Wait, no,
that's the other side.
There we go. Okay, good job. Good job.
Is the screen no longer shared? I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I'm bad with directions, Seb. So sorry. You know, pause.
That's no problem. We are going.
Seb, echo. Seb, there's an echo.
Oh yeah, that's correct. Sorry, give me a second.
Hey, we live by the world of Echo, so that's okay. Folks,
is Echo gone now? Can you check?
Echo 1 2 3. Better.
Echoes of life.
Yeah, better. Yeah, great.
Very good. Yeah, no, there was a double thing that was on because of the previous thing, but it's how that goes. We are going from 20 to 15 actually, but we're gonna only show 20 to 16. Here we go. At number 20, we have, with 272 points, kept in a drawer no one opens in public, the understudy who never gets the curtain call, only the rehearsals. Oh, I think, by the way, that I need to switch this. Give me a second. Otherwise, we don't have sound. Here we go.
You didn't know me wanting. I'm not asking for a spark. I'm asking for the basic thing. Don't play me like a placeholder. If you can't hold my hand in public,
Placeholder Heart by Katie Maybe at place 20. Incredible song. Like, I've been singing this like everywhere. Itai, maybe I'm just gonna give it to
Yeah,
you.
I love this song so much. It grabbed me from the bunk weeks and never let go. That's such a beautiful and painful song and like wonderful at the same time.
And the video loop is a vibe.
Oh my gosh, the video is so
Yes.
good.
I will say it's also one of the paints I'm most proud on. Like, it works so well as a widescreen video as well, which is kind of cool. Not all of them do. This one did. But man, such a good track. Placeholder Heart by Katie Maybe. Let's go to number 19. Everything passes. The grip loosens. The moment dissolves. Only what was given freely survives the current. With 273 points. Here we go.
All that remains is what we share. All that fades still shapes the air. I keep what the past leaves behind.
All That Remains by Real Prog Experiment or Havi. Yeah, Timuth, take it away.
I'll take it away, man. This one was one of my favorites from the whole competition. Like, all the way from the riffs, all the way from the vocals, how it keeps on like the song has this evolution of sound through the whole time. This one was just a great creation by Javi. So mad props and congratulations on the placement.
Absolutely amazing track. 19 out of 500. We're going to 18.
Crazy.
18 with 274 points. Ancient giants reimagined as tiny fairies tiptoeing through a waltz. We are smaller than we think and gentler. Here we are. Let's go.
The mammoth that plods the earth for millions of lonely ages. I'd be a calf shielded by loving mama, a tale soon to be erased from the pages. I've become a mammoth. You wear the hide of a defenseless mammal.
Mammoth by Longkorf at place 18. I don't know. Go,
I can say
T.
something.
Yeah.
First of all, Shane was saying that my sound is low. Can the chat confirm if it's low or high? Because I don't want to.
Fine. I think
Yeah.
you sound fine. Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
it is low. Okay, then
it's better now, T. Yo, do I gotta scream now?
No, I can just take you up a little bit.
Cool. There's another track that I love, and it was on my top 5. I love the full, like, you were not expecting type of sound, the vocals and the concept of Mammoth. I think it was awesome, and another great one, great placement. Good job, Long Curve.
Absolutely. Well, moving on to space 17 with 283 points. You bump into someone you once knew everything about. Now you're two polite strangers doing math on the years between.
We talk about how we should do this again. We don't quite mean it, but we know we could just play pretend. It's the last time I see you, my friend. When I'm home, I put the leaves in the pages, you know. When I'm home, I read the words that we said that we don't.
Strange by Children of the Aftermath. Yeah, I also want to say, like, one of my favorite lyrics writing in this competition, my favorite lyric writers. Yeah, Itai, go ahead.
the story, the honesty, the life lived through this song, and the chorus that just sticks in your mind when we put the leaves in the paper. Oh my goodness, this is such a whole drama show in a song. It's incredible, whole life.
Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful track. 17 out of 500. And then one more right now with number 16. Little ones carry galaxies in their pockets and chase rockets into the bass drop. Only the light matters. Here we go.
We don't fall, we ignite. Every wrong turns right when we collide. We are made of stardust, burning in the afterglow. Hearts like supernovas, ready to explode. No gravity can hold us, no silence can control us. We were born to leave a mark across the unknown. We are made of stardust.
Well, that was Glue Sticky's Stardust, and I know that Ita is jumping to say
Oh my
something about
gosh,
this.
come on,
So
what a
I
fun song.
will give it to Ita.
Oh, what a fun song. Of course, I could not get up and dance to it. Amazing, amazing. Glue Sticky, what a wonderful song. Thank you for sharing it. Love dancing to it.
Yeah, it was certainly a bop and a vibe. So congratulations.
Absolutely. Well, that means that there are 15 tracks left in our track list. But there's still so much to do. So what we are gonna do next, I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, we are gonna go and look at some statistics of all the stuff in this competition, which is gonna be super cool. I cannot wait. Because I have not been able to see all of this stuff before we started, so I don't know everything that's gonna happen right now. But we are gonna watch some statistics. So here we go.
We SSC8.
Well, that was an awesome stat compilation. Thank you for that, Itai. Thank you for that awesome compilation. And all the people
And
who
Flickr
collected
log.
all that data, like Flickr log,
Yes.
yes, who has been like the analysis on data from Flickr log has been insanely awesome for this yeah SSC. It's just
Yes.
awesome to see. So yeah, those were the statistics that we had to get through. I hope there was surprising stuff there. I can imagine you'll have to rewatch some of it to like fully take it in, but
For sure.
go ahead. The video will be available. We are going to the third challenge, which I do not have an intro for. So you can please, Itai, give the intro for the third challenge.
I mean, the third challenge was the time travel challenge. It's like everybody knows what the time travel challenge is. All you have to do is build a time machine, travel to the future, and discover the winning song and submit it. So that's what we did, and now we're gonna listen to the top two. That Pantera was the judge for the time travel challenge. So if Pantera is here in the chat, maybe she can say why she chose the songs, or maybe we can just listen to him. And obviously,
And
they arrived from
Pantera,
the future.
if you want, like the link is open. You can always join in to talk. This was number 2, His Story by Emal, of EML. I think that's the correct one. His Story, let's listen together. Here we go.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hey, hey. I'm not Alexander, but I'm pretty great. My words be making people contemplate. My brain will be going fast when it's already late. Like it was a part of the Gilded Age, but nobody got time for this besides history teachers. And why they look at me when they mention black freedom leaders? Luckily, I didn't wear my Black Panther Party or NWA shirt. Cause when they talk about police brutality, they gonna look at me first. Yeah. History is kinda interesting, but the music is something that gets to me. When we have a project, I'm always picking music. Cause when the project's over, you know I'm gonna rap about it. Modern music sounds more broken than Baroque, cause it looks like it was made by a 5-year-old. If I was in the Romance era, all the men will hate me, because how my rapping ability is getting all the ladies. I'm that modern to not use structure, but I'm not that classical to be a fiddler. The harpsichord is too quiet for me, and some of those guys need some ladies. So history is kinda interesting, but the music is something that gets to me. But when we have a project, I'm always picking music. Cause when the project's over, you know I'm gonna rap about it. Wanna create history, get a creative brain, cause you can't do that when your brain is lame. Some people say I'm pretty cocky, but at least I'm better than those kids saying chicken jockey. History is kinda interesting, but the music is something that gets me. When we have a project, I'm always picking music. Cause when the project's over, you know I'm gonna rap about it. I ain't gonna lie, this song was tough, cause I gotta act behind a wall and not be myself.
So, History by EML. What a fun track, like lyrically very funny. The Baroque hip hop thing is kind of like really cool. I don't know, like Itai or Timuth, I'm open to either of you saying something.
I love the Baroque rap thing here. It's like so creative. Like there's musical sections in there that like replicate stuff from that era, and then like I thought it was just very creative, like to bring those two things in.
Yeah, I like the sound of the classical instrumentation with the new modern sound, and I think that was a great way to, do the challenge. I think it hit the spot.
Yes, actually,
Awesome.
that was the challenge, by the way, to combine music from two different times or
So
take on a
there,
journey from here to
there you
there,
go.
etc. Yeah,
Very cool.
good job.
Very good jobs. Well, then we are going to the number one of the time travel challenge, which is I'm a Chrono Man by Visipu. So let's listen to this track together. Here we go.
I'm a chrono man, tick tock, flying through the minutes like a bobita. I'm a chrono man, sands in the glass keep dropping down. I go back and forth, back and forth. 1990, dialing up the copper phone, diving down to find a fossil stone. Long before the queen wore a crown. I am the traveler, I am the watcher, I am the wanderer, searching through the ruins in the dusty sun. Yesterday is never done. Spinning gears in my head where the history is led. Nothing's really left to dread. I'm a chrono man, tick tick tock, flying through the minutes like a bobita. I'm a chrono man, sands in the glass keep dropping down. I go back and forth, back and forth. Ooh. Metallic mind, bridges built across the years, melting down all of your human fears. Doubt is a trap for the slow. Fast and loose, moving like a cannonball. I will see the rise and fall, turning off the winter with a spark, living out beyond the dark. Spinning gears in my head where the history is led. Nothing's really left to dread. I'm a chrono man, tick tick tock, flying through the minutes like a bobita. I'm a chrono man, sands in the glass keep dropping down. I go back and forth, back and forth. Bebop-a-doop-a-doo-la, bebop-a-doop-a-doo-la, skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-da.
Skibbidi-boop. Skibbidi. No, very, very cool. I'm a Chrono Man by Visipu. Love this scatting together with this track. It's really, really lovely. Yeah, Itai or Timuth, go take it away. Go ahead.
Definitely a bop de bop. All that. Yeah, very fun.
Yeah, definitely. It was definitely a good use of old classical instruments with like a dancey type of funk, if that makes any sense. It was a bop, catchy vocals. I mean, great overall. It doesn't bore you, and it makes you like bounce around. So good stuff. I can see why it was number one.
Indeed. Well, guys, this is gonna be exciting because we
What's
are
next?
going to reveal, if I'm correct, and I'm listening, like I'm checking, but I think
right.
I'm correct. We're gonna go from 15 and to all the way showing 11. So then we know what is in our top 10. Which is going to be a scary, scary time. But let's get into it. Here we go. Whew. You guys ready? I'm ready.
Yeah.
Number 15. File it, send it, stamp it. The drones march in formation while dignity dissolves in triplicate. With 293 points at place 15. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Go ahead, T.
Nah, I really love that beat, those like the little melody sound, and then those vocals, man, are just awesome. So such a good track, such a great track, and congratulations again on the placement. Good job.
Yeah, absolutely. I love this track, Dance Trombone. It's been stuck in my brain. I cannot get it out.
And props on the cover art as well. It looks freaking
so
amazing.
good.
Yeah.
Like, we should get awards for cover art because there are some that are just amazing. 14, we are at 293 points. Every good thought gets ripped from the ground before it roots. The storm lives between your ears, not in the sky. Here we go.
I need a savior, be my savior. Why does my life feel like a sin? Did I end up in a shattered reality? Is there a way back to myself when I lose sanity? Even if I persist and ignore the verity. Hurricane thoughts!
Wow, that is Lemon with Hurricane Thoughts, Lemon Rain. And what an absolutely awesome track. I really love that. T, I don't know if you have something to say about this this track, but if you have, go ahead.
Yeah, Lemon Rain on his like type of style is always too kind of like boppy, like I don't know, interesting stuff. And I like how this song was a little bit more mainstreamish, but he still had like those hard vocals on the track. So super cool. Really dig it. And Lemon, congratulations on placement, brother.
Absolutely. It's Lemon, such an awesome, awesome song. Well, we're going to 13 at 304 points. We spoke for an hour yesterday. I can prove it happened. I just can't tell you a single word we said. Here we go.
What did you tell me? What did you tell me? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Today I remember nothing.
Well, that Memory Loop by Eleland. Take it away, Itai. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, what a crazy song. The story, the video, the whole concept of it, of like not re like it's so well done. It feels like you're in this like the dystopian like episode of a TV series or something. It's just like surrounds you from all directions with it. It's amazing.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like, this is a track that's gonna stick in my mind for a long time.
And Seb, also to add to it, the cover art is crazy as well.
Yeah, again, like
Yeah.
great cover art.
And Seb,
Eleland.
you're not gonna remember it for a long time because it's just gonna disappear like a
It's
memory
gonna,
loop.
yeah, it's gonna disappear and I'm gonna forget it. So we're going to number 12 with 315 points. paper and sage catch light in the same breath. Everything teeters on the edge. The cycle whispers again. Here we go. So very high in my top 10. We
Same.
might burn by Thursday. Just crazy impressive track. T, go ahead.
Again, Thursday, such a great contestant all over. Great soundscapes, great vocals, great lyrics, great sound, great concept. Like, it was a hell of a bop vibe.
Yeah.
Congratulations on the placement. For me, it was top 10, but you know,
Very close to top 10. Very close to top 10. So, number 11. Let's see who is number 11. A red light holds you hostage on an empty road. The convenience store hums and no one is coming with 317 points.
コンビニの白い袋がカサカサなってて中身はぬるくなったコーヒーと組だけで別にお腹が空いてるわけじゃないけど何か買ってないとここにいちゃいけない気がしてガードレールのサビとかじっと見てた誰かに電話しよう
Hato Labor with plastic bag. Itai.
I
do
love
it.
this song so much. It's like it whispers in your ears at 3 a.m. Like this moment that it captures in time so lightly and so kind of like it just paints the whole picture. What a wonderful track. Congratulations, Hato Labor.
Absolutely. Well, that means that if your track hasn't come by yet, it is now in the top 10 of 500 in the SSC8, which is quite a crazy achievement.
that is a crazy saying too. You know, like top
Yeah.
10 out of 500.
Out of
Phew.
500. Yes.
Yeah. So, we have quite some things still to do. And one of the things that we're going to do right now, there are going to be some things in a row right now. But first, we're going to go to my favorite moment that happened throughout SSC 8. And I would be remiss if we didn't do this. So it is the track that got picked 3 times by people to get played again. So we are going to look at that for a second. Here we go.
Last season, I remember Erica telling us about how she would sit with her mom and with her friends to watch the live stream and how much fun they all had together and how much it meant to her to participate. And then Erica came to us to volunteer and help us with putting SSC8 on because it meant so much to her. And between SSC7 and SSC8, Erica's mother, Mary, passed away. And Erica's song is a tribute to her and to her dog, Angel, that passed away. And Erica, you are a bright, shining star in our SSC universe. And I know I heard from Seb and I heard from Kevin that in the listening party, everybody was in tears hearing the song.
It's very emotional. Wow.
Man, if you go, I go.
And so I also chose this song before knowing that, so that we can share with everybody here in honor of you, in honor of your mom, in honor of the love that you spread to the world, in honor of how much SSC means to you and how much I hope SSC means to so many people here. So here we go. Thank you, Erica, so much for sharing your light with all of us. Here is The Magic Lives in You and I.
I said, on this road I didn't know where I was going or what I was doing. Do something different, dream bigger,
shine brighter. It was never about the win. Every scar became a note to sing, every teardrop falling on an angel's wing. Through the struggle, through the fall, sometimes I felt lost in it all.
That was The Magic Lives in You and I by Erica Heaven, a song chosen by 3 different people independently to bring back for this stream.
Music in order to process stages of grief. And I think that music can be so therapeutic in this sense. And this song, it shows the process of breaking through to the other side, of seeing the silver lining.
And I know how much it meant to you to celebrate your music and share your music with your mom and with your friends and with all of us here. And I know that your mom is watching you, has been watching you, and she'll be so very proud. And we are so blessed to have you with us here in the community. So thank you so much, Erica.
So I could not have gone through this final without showing that moment, because to me it is precious. To me it shows that music is much more than just like something you listen to. It is something you live, it is something you feel, it is something you experience, and it touches people all around you. Sometimes music hits you when you have a feeling that is very bad and you need to know that there's someone there that has the same feeling. Sometimes it expresses things that you feel that need to get out, and sometimes it just connects you with each other, and sometimes it makes you very happy, and it makes you very very emotional. And I think that overall we get to experience so much of those emotions. We get to meet you guys so very closely, and that's an absolute privilege. And I could not have gone without this fragment showing it in this very stream.
Can I say something?
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you for bringing this up, and I agree with you. This is why we do this, right? Like, to bring people together. And there have been so many songs in this journey where people are sharing what they're going through, but also people who are uplifting everybody else through their songs. And Erica, this song was such an uplifting song, and there have been many other uplifting songs here as well. And the effect of somebody hearing the right song right at the right moment, priceless, right? This is why we do everything that we do here.
100%. Can I say something real quick, Seb?
Yeah, sure. I get that this is a moment where you want to say something.
Yeah, no, I don't want to say I relate to that, but my story, I've told it a couple times on live. But when I started in Suno in 2024, I was really in a dark spot because of recent family, death. And man, just having something to distract my mind and to connect with people in the community definitely helped me spark my behavior, my mental state a little bit up, and kind of like being a little bit happy, in a sense. And with that, definitely help people around myself. So I do understand the power of music, the power of venting, the power of a message. Also, having a good community, which of course communities are mostly like families, the good and the bads, but whatever, always the good outweighs the bad. This is pretty much one of the reasons also that I kind of like being on these streams, doing my stuff and whatever, because I like to connect with people and connect with the message of music, and it's just more about venting and helping out in any sort of way, even if it's just by just one little grain of salt. So again, my condolences to Erica. Totally understand that. So sorry to hear that, but at least we found a way to vent and to connect with people with the power of music, and that's something that I think we should always focus on and always encourage it. Those are my 2 cents.
Absolutely, and I see all these lovely same messages in the chat right now, and that also means a whole lot to me and to this community as a whole. Talking about all the stuff that music does and pushes out and creates, we are gonna watch a compilation of some of the crazy stuff that you created during this SSC. And I'll talk about it a bit after, but we're just gonna jump in. Here we go.
Come gather close. The night begins. 5 fires glow beneath our skin. No stage, no walls, no names too small. Just sparks that rise from one and all. Every fire, a different name. Every fire, a different name. Colors blaze, SFX sets effects ablaze, VK and the Viking flame. Every fire, a different name. Every fire, a different bold and bright, stories dancing in the light, listening to other songs, voting for the top, week by week, we belong, sometimes dancing or beat pop. Every fire, a different name. Every fire, a different to the flame. Call it out and name the name. Different sparks, but same fire. Lifting higher, higher, higher. Different sparks, but same fire. We are one, we are the fire. Different sparks, but same fire. Lifting higher, higher, higher. Oh, together, our flame grows higher. Now the embers settle low. Still we feel that steady glow. Oh, don't say goodbye. We'll find this fire another night. In the meantime, To the SSC committee, the Perfect Gratitude Award for all the hours, dedication, patience, and so much more. Stop! Hey! Hey! Eyes on sync, command to stop! I am taking a award. Llama says no. Walk the plank. See you next SSC.
Well, that was an awesome compilation of a fraction of the art that was created. Like of a minuscule fraction of the art that was created, because I think like the amount of images that were created are in the high 10,000s. Like it was just so crazy. Like it was just insane. This was created by Grammy, which is awesome. Like she, right? Like, or am I
Yeah,
incorrect?
Rosalie
Ita?
made this. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think is even more awesome. Someone who has been just an awesome part of this community, in my opinion. Someone who has been so positive, so lovely, ever since like the previous SSC, where like she kept the chat going, and like such a lovely thing. And yeah, like one of my favorite people. Ita, like, do you want to add
Yeah,
something to that?
just like such a heartwarming compilation to see all the bunks, all the campfires, all the art, like so nostalgic. It was really fantastic job putting it all together in that song and making Zonse walk the plaque. Ooh, that's a brave move there at the end. We'll see what happens.
So, I had no place for this, but since this was made by Grammy and Grammy is in this, I have like a short part, because we also did this awesome thing where we thanked all our bunk captains in a stream, and I have like a minute of that still to look at. So, and Grammy is there. So here we go.
Her dress undulating, a Medusa of the ocean flying to the surface in pulsating movement. And she moved, then she moved to the surface. Magnificent creature from the deep.
What I was saying is that I think that the captains and the campfire songs that everybody did, like the LED, the llamas and the eggs and the ducks and all the different campfire songs, that I thought everybody did a great job coming together, working on those, creating songs together as a group. And some people just did alone, but still, I thought it was great, and I was thrilled. I'm real proud of everybody on creating those campfire songs.
Society would grind to a complete halt because nobody wants to work at the DMV. Nobody wants to work at Wendy's. Nobody wants to work at the post office. Nobody wants to deliver your stupid Amazon packages. Nobody wants to work for some dipshit named Trevor who was a nepotistic hire because he's the owner's idiot son-in-law.
Nobody wants to work for some dipshit named Trevor. Like, that's just what it is, man. Trevor. No, but I really loved seeing all those people on screen together, all those captains, and there were more captains than that. Some of them were in the storyteller stream at that time. So like, but still, it was the most people we had on stream at the same time, which I think is awesome. It was a super lovely stream. To thank the bunk captains, who are also all volunteers, who also like spent so much time doing this thing. Looking at where we are, yes. So there our two guests, like, and I don't know, Itai, if this is the moment where I can play this, but I can, right? Because last time I
Yes, that
couldn't.
sounds right to me.
Last time I couldn't, but now I can.
It
We
sounds like
have
the perfect moment.
2 extra guests who will be assisting our hosting from this point onward. And I absolutely love, or actually 3. Actually 3. Yeah, I was wrong. 3 people who will be assisting our hosting from this point onwards.
Yeah, it's okay, Seb. I'm bad at math too.
Yeah. Yeah.
1, 2,
No, absolutely. It's 3. It's 3. You're absolutely right. So, here is their intro.
SSC, SSC, SSC. Hey, SSC. Who's ready?
SSC 6, no, 7, 6, 7.
It's SSC8, dummy.
Yeah, that's what I said. Let's make some noise!
Guess who's back? Back again. AI magician's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Back again. Frowns is back.
Don't tell a friend!
You know, not back together. We're just having a little get together. Jonathan's cooking up a delicious dinner before I announce the SSC8 winner.
Yeah.
This looks like a job for us, so everybody just follow us and do the SSC8.
Do the SSC8. The speakers are cranking, the playlist is deep. Ain't no one getting a wink of sleep.
So turn up the bass, let the beats begin. Jonathan's head will bobble and frowns just might grin. And make sure you follow AI Magician and do the SSC8.
Do the SSC8.
Oh, I love that they're back. That, of course, Jonathan Kennedy, Frowns, and AI Magician. I want to say that, like, I saw someone ask, who are these people? They are Suno royalty.
They are.
They are Suno royalty, my friend. Like, they have been here forever. And they are freaking awesome and freaking crazy.
I don't know them, so.
I don't know them either.
They go, like they well, come from the best community that there was, which, like, it was NDAI, and
Yeah, for sure.
and that was the best space in the beginning when there were very few Discord spaces to be around. That was just a lovely, lovely space. And I got to hang with Frowns and AI Magician there, and Itai and Timuth and all those awesome people. And Frowns, to me, like, personally, Frowns is one of the people, like, if you haven't checked his social media spaces, you should. I always say this, but you should. It makes me laugh so much. I have such a great time when I do that. But they are gonna be announcing, like, the top 10 from now on. So, like, every time we go to the song, they are gonna announce it from now on, which makes life easy for me. So, like, it makes life much easier for me to deal with all this stuff. And I think, honestly, that's what we're gonna do now. So we are gonna go to the revealer, and we are gonna reveal 10 through 6 right now, which is quite spectacular. I am very scared for this. Like, last time this went so very wrong technically, so I'm hoping that it goes right this time around. But, well, we'll see. So we'll start at number 10.
And our 10th place winner at 326 points is
Jack Ashinaga. Jack Ashinaga.
No.
If I am the tree, how could I see the forest? If I am the grain inside the frame, how could I name it? Small is not weak. It is. Let me
Jack Ashinaga with Gnome, and I want to say that this was my top 3. I don't know in which position it was anymore because I had such a tough time picking which one was gonna go like 1, 2, or 3. But Gnome was in my top 3. I think this track is amazing. I want to hear so much more of this. I could live with like this music continuously. Sorry for taking all the time that we have, but I love this track so very much. Like I cannot overstate how much I love this track. It is to me amazing. So yeah, Jack Ashinaga. Anyone else wanna like weigh in? And otherwise we're gonna continue.
I think we first take a time, let's continue, but it was a great song indeed.
We're gonna go to number 9. Here we go.
Our 9th place winner is
Teamuth.
Mental notes.
Don't turn the light on. It's not quite nighttime. If I said it's just in my head, would you let me stay in bed? Don't turn the light on. It's not quite nighttime. If I said it's just in my head, would you let me stay in bed?
Would you let me stay in bed?
Mental notes. I just
There's some new mental notes now for that placement, you know.
Number 9 out of 500.
Such a cool song, Teamuth, and like that earworm there in the background and the bass and everything. Like this is very well deserved. It like sticks in your head. It sticks in your head. It's been on my head for so long now. Such a fantastic song, and congratulations, brother.
Thank you so much, and to everybody who voted for my songs, thank you so much. I suffer a lot from extreme imposter syndrome, so I would never thought I was gonna be top 9 out of 500 songs. So appreciate the love, and thanks to the whole community, and to Seb and Itai, and to everybody in the SSC.
Dude, it is such a good track. And by the way, like bring those Team Tones albums. Keep them coming, brother. I need more. I need that music in my life. It's so good.
It's coming soon, so don't worry.
Well, if like no joke, for Team Tones, like if you wanna do another stream, like you are welcome to come, because I will put my whole streaming equipment on again and we will listen to that album together. I had such a good time last time.
For sure.
Number 8, guys. Number 8. Here we go.
in 8th place with 348 points is
Ekverther.
Coin toss.
Wish this life away. Ooh, so waste it all away. Waste it all away. I toss the coin. Watch it.
Ekwerter with Coin Toss, an amazing track, like very, very beautiful. I don't know, like if go ahead.
It's this track is so rich musically. I love it. It has so many different things in it. The choir in the background and the evolution of the song. And there are so many high notes throughout the whole song. Wonderful song, Eki. Congratulations on being number 8.
100%, and the artwork was just freaking crazy again.
Yeah, that looping video is so cool. Like, oh man.
Congratulations on the placement, brother. Sorry, forgot that.
Yeah, and such a nice and awesome guy. Like, I had the fun to watch some of his like listen parties today, and oh man, so nice, so cool. We are going into number 7. Number 7.
our 7th place winner just came in at 361 points.
Seb.
Normal.
Not really happy, but faking so you don't feel sad. I wished I was regular, with the brain that just did what it should. Regular, not always coming up or falling
it's me, so go ahead.
You guys, I'm surrounded here by like top 10 artists and finalists here, and Seb, this is such a, decent song. But like, no wonder people connect to it because it talks about something we can all relate to about wanting to be regular or talking about it. So, and it's also so glitchy and fun. Amazing song. Congrats.
I only gotta say, sad boy for life.
Sad boys for life.
And it was a vibe, brother. Congratulations, well deserved, man.
Thank you, man. Well, number 6. Let's go.
Our sixth place winner, coming in at 365 points.
M Latina. M Latina.
Dark Side of the Moon.
Congratulations.
I compartmentalize. I aim so hard to keep the guys. I'm better off a gibbous in the sky. The dark side of the moon is in my eye. You tell me moonlight doesn't lie. Must be a full moon out tonight.
Yeah, this one was top 3 for me, definitely. Love the energy, love the lyrics, love the cover art. I think this one had a bit of everything. Emma, congratulations. Thank you also for all you do in the community.
Absolutely awesome track, Emma. And one where the chorus just, like, I've been, this is one of the tracks I've also been singing where you go, what am I singing? Oh yeah, that's Emma's track. That happens a lot where you go, oh, I don't know, like this is such an infectious thing. Well, guys, top 5
Oh
is
my gosh.
is where we are at. And I had a plan, but I need to change it because of the way that our thing works. I was going to play all the top 5 tracks first, but it's actually easier to start them from the revealer. So I am going to do it that way because it's easier. So we are, as far as I can see, we're going to do 5 and 4. Because we're going to play the top 5 tracks in full. That's what we're going to do. Because I think that they deserve it. They are the top 5. So we're going to play them in full. They will first play the 30 seconds. That's what it is. And then we will play them in full. So here we go. Let's go 5 and 4 first. So here is number 5.
Number 5 at 377 points is
Shane.
Lighter.
Congratulations.
Storms you're walking through are not forever. Even if the rain feels endless, the version of you reading this now has scars, yes, but also a life you couldn't have imagined, a life that feels
I am so glad that we get to play this track in full, because honestly, I can say this very honestly and openly. This was my number 1 pick. This was my number 1 track. I love this track so much. I think Shane is an amazing artist, like a ridiculous artist in terms of what Shane can do. And this song, it's special. It's just something super special. And we're gonna listen to it together. Let's go. I'm not going to a different scene. I'm gonna do it here. It's easier, and I don't have to switch. So let's go and listen to Lighter together.
I know you're tired. I know the weight you're carrying feels feels like it will never lift. The nights seem endless, and the days feel like you're just moving through the fog, waiting for something, anything, to make sense again. It will make sense again. The storms you're walking through are not forever. Even if the rain feels endless, the version of you reading this now has scars, yes, but also a life you couldn't have imagined, a life that feels like you will make choices you never thought you had the strength to make. You will discover people who see you for exactly who you are and love you for it. You lose some things you thought you couldn't live without, and you'll find they were only making it harder to breathe. It will make sense again. The storms you're walking through are not forever. Even if the rain feels endless, the version of you reading this now has scars, yes, but also a life you couldn't have imagined, a life that feels one day you'll look around and realize you're no longer surviving, you're living. You'll hear your own laughter again, and it won't sound foreign. You'll stand in the sunlight without thinking about the darkness that came before. So hold on, keep going, even when it feels pointless, even when you're sure you can't take another step. Take it anyway. You are walking toward a life worth living, and I promise it's waiting for you.
Yeah, that was Shane's track.
Can I say
Lighter.
something about the song too?
Go
So
ahead.
like last time we heard it here on the stream, I broke down crying, and like that led to another song, breaking down crying. And I think such an insanely good song that just lifts you up, and like This is what I was talking about earlier today when people here in this community are going through something, and then you hear a song like this from Shane, and
Don't
then
go.
it's like it.
Don't do that.
I didn't do anything. Shane did this, So then you hear that, and that's what music does. That's what music does to you. So thank you, Shane, for bringing this. This is incredible.
Hell yeah! Again, great music, artistry, great lyrics, great mix, all around. Such a great, impactful song. It makes you feel lighter, if that makes sense.
Well, then we are going to our number 4. That's where we're at. Going to our number 4. Here we go.
Our fourth place winner at 389 points.
Asta Rocket, Asta Rocket.
Starlog.
途絶えたスターローグ私はまた歌えますか Still here そう言ってくれた探した言葉は
That is Starlog by Asta Rocket. And man, like I am so happy that we get to play like the full track right now. It is one of the first songs I played in the first week when I was on stream. And it was amazing then, it is amazing now. I do think that the whole song is so much better than the 30-second fragment. So I'm really happy that we get to play it in full. I'm gonna open it and let's go. Asta Rocket. Well, take it away, guys.
Congratulations, Asta Rocket. What a beautiful, beautiful song. And I love how the song also tells the story of like this, of creating music, of um, shouting into the void, but then finding the stars and finding and connecting to the people around you. And this is such a fantastic story. And the sound of it is so cosmic and welcoming. And I hope that it connects to you as well with like this thing here and how we've all been brought together through this music and through amazing songs like this. So thank you so much, Asta Rocket. And I love how you shared your story with us during the listening stream. And I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful time. And I think I saw you share something about like not sleeping enough and giving up on sleep for these streams and that it was all worth it. And so I hope that indeed it was all worth it because it was really worth it for us all to be able to enjoy your beautiful music. And thank you for bringing it and spending those like little like lack of sleep hours with us all. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah, and it's what music is all about. I didn't understand a world because that's totally different language, but you can connect with the feeling and whatever on the track. So good stuff, and definitely congratulations.
Yeah, I just want to add the emotionality of this, the beauty in delivery, the space of this. It's amazing. I've been a fan of Asta Rocket since the previous SSC, where the track was also like I still remember the video of that track. I still remember that track. It's just was wonderful. This track is even more amazing. I want to say this is like a clear sign that language is not a barrier to score high in SSC. Like you can have a Japanese track and get to 4th place in this competition. So I wanna make very clear that is like something to take into consideration. You can definitely make tracks in your own language. Well, that means that 3 tracks are left. Then we know which 3 tracks that are. It is JP, it is Amanda, and it's Timotheus. Those are the 3 tracks that are left at the moment. But before we go into that, because like that would be too easy if we went into that immediately. Haha. No. The only thing that I want to do right now, yeah, that would be too easy. What I want to say is like this list wouldn't exist without the people who have been voting every single week, who've been spending time rating songs, listening to songs, taking their time to like do this well, work within this competition. It's a lot of work, this competition. Also, as a participant, it's a lot of work. So we want to take this time and thank the people who have been voting every single week. And just to have said it beforehand, there are 3 people missing from the list. I will come back to that later. But for now, we want to thank our voters who've been with us every week. So yeah, thank you to all super voters. There were at least 3 people missing from this list. If you are missing from this list and you voted, please let us know. But the people that we know, this list was against one country. I will say, like, one country got eliminated somehow in this list, and it's very frustrating because it's the Netherlands. So I want to say to Chen, Emo Zoopy, and me, that we were also in this list of super voters. But somehow we got excluded. Which, like, I guess because we're Dutch, that's,
Some memory loop
gecoloniseerd.
happened.
Gecoloniseerd. No, we are moving on to, to, I think, some of the last stuff that we have to do, which is go back here, I think. Like, if I'm
So are we
looking
gonna
at-
play the songs first, or are we gonna, cause the top 3, or what are we gonna do first?
Well, if we want to play the top 3 before I reveal what they are, then I'm gonna need links and a way to
Well, whatever.
like, I can, or we reveal them and we play them when they're revealed. That's the
let's do
thing.
that.
And then, yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah,
Like,
we'll just do that. Sounds good.
if anyone of the committee, by the way, feels like, hey, I want to join in on the stream right now, the link is out there. Please come in. Like, come with us, be here with us. This is the final. This is the end. If you're here and you want to be on stream with us, come and join. Be there. That's all I wanted to say. Whew! You guys ready for this? We are gonna reveal number 3.
Number 3. Can I get a drum roll, friends? At 410 points.
Timotheus, Timotheus, Timotheus.
All my
Confessions.
all my confessions.
Well, this was another one that was somewhere in my top 3, but I don't know where it was exactly. I think it's an amazing track. I think it's just brilliant. All My Confessions by Timotheus. Let's listen to it, and then afterwards, you two can go ahead and comment. We're opening it, and here is All My Confessions by Timotheus, and I'm so happy that we get to play it again. Here we go.
Forgive me, mother, for I have broken every promise I had.
Yo.
This song, masterpiece, masterpiece. Timoteus, like bow down, incredible. What? I mean, I can't even describe it. It's like grabs everything and just throws it out the window because it's just so incredible. Congratulations.
Yeah, that riff and that chorus is so catchy that it just blows your mind. So, again, excellent quality and congratulations on the placement, indeed.
Yeah, I will say Timotheus blows me away every time with these tracks. There is not a Timotheus audio upload that isn't transformed into an awesome song. And when Timotheus does things like this, I don't even know, man. Like I don't even know how to express the skill that this guy has. So yeah, amazing song and super well done. Number 3 out of 500. So crazy good. Now I have an issue, which is that the second I reveal number 2, we also know number 1. It's what it's gonna be.
Well, playing them blindly, like out of order. We can find the links and you can play on the underground, the top 2, and then reveal them. You know, my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's the better choice too. So let's, if people can quickly in the chat, if you have the link relatively quickly, give it to me, then I will do it that way. Then we have a second, which is good. Like we'll have a second right now, and just take it easy. I will say both to Amanda and JP, if you are number 1. And you want to come on the stream to talk a bit, like about winning, then please do.
Seb, you gotta say it right. We're mandating you to come into the stream.
Exactly. We need you to come and talk about the song. So I see Starfall indeed. So I have that as a link.
And then we're gonna have Fall too. And it's interesting that we have Starfall and Fall in the thing. Both have Fall in the name, but hold on. Here we go. Fall is here. So
I'm
here
just
is
gonna
Fall.
Go here.
1 second. Okay, and this is the link for Fall.
Yeah, I am gonna. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do it here. Why not? And then I'm gonna add.
And then disclaimer, folks. This is not in the order of who won or anything. We're just playing them blindly.
We're playing them blindly.
Yeah, we want to showcase the songs before.
Does someone wanna
toss a coin toss? I'm gonna say stop. You click between them and stop.
Well, then we're starting with JP with Fall. Here we go. Itai, please mute.
Would you fall for me if I asked in a dream? Would you call for me? All you need. Dashing, still rain, still pain. Tape your face to the best you can. Ooh, step on you. I'm so loose, falling through. Like a loaded question, showing no reflection, pressing the infection. Let's confess. You fall for me, for me, yeah, yeah. You fall for me, it's all me, all me. I'm yours, all you, either way. If you wanna fall for me, just say fall for me, fall for fingers tracing time so fine, slow lines, twist and grind, I rewrite the night. Spinning in the sand as the colors all swim. Lawless and sprawl, you make me If you wanna fall for me, just say. If you wanna fall for me, just say. If you wanna fall for me, just say.
JP, my absolute favorite DMB girly. She is amazing. She has been such a lovely proponent of this community as well. Um, uh, I cannot express how much love I have for JP. And this track is so well put together. And when you listen to it in full, you also hear again all the rises and falls that are there, and how the ending is just perfect. Yeah, go ahead, Itai, Timuth, join in.
To be honest, this is also one of my tops on my list. I love how JP. I know she's more super drum and bass, but in this one she had like super cool instrumentals, super cool vocals. I mean, I don't know, it was something about it that was super earwormy that kind of like stuck in your head, and definitely a top track. Like, congratulations for being the top two. Um, and
Yeah, and I love the song because it's like it's got this dreamy quality to it, and like the melody of like the Irish bouzouki behind
yeah,
it and everything. It just takes you on this journey. And like JP, I love the story behind this of like, oh, I was gonna do this other song, but then this song just came through, and it's also all a song about like falling in love and would you fall for me and all this and all that. And like, this is not a made up song. This is a real song. Like, all of JP's songs come from the heart and soul. And she was talking about how the Irish bouzouki is her soul instrument and everything. And you can just hear how much this is just JP is in the song. And I can't think of a better example of how we all put ourselves into these songs, and it's a wonderful, beautiful song.
100%. And I gotta say, it was a vibe.
It's a vibe.
It is a vibe.
Indeed.
Well, that brings us to Starfall by lovely Mrs. Magellan, Amanda Magellan. Let's listen to this amazing track together, and I can't wait. Here we go.
Sharing deeply, I showed my soul to you completely, the parts of me hidden so neatly. In my eyes, you are all that I see. Will you stay? Will you stay? Will you remember me? In my heart, I have fallen so deep, and more than anything, I just want to believe. But now the stars whisper from above, shattering my heart, brittle from
Starfall by Amanda. Crazy. Crazy synth work. Crazy catchy. Crazy. Itai, Timuth, go ahead.
Man, I gotta say that that beat is just phenomenal, and then the whole journey of the track was something else. Definitely, I will repeat myself, because I know people are anxious to know the results. What a vibe! Itai, take it away.
Well, I'm clearly a fan or two fans. Like the song is a journey; it's a whole journey, and I saw people in the chat saying how like this is a fantastic way to like recap the journey of SSC because it's been a journey as well. But like it's so cosmic. It has so many great things. Like in my eyes, like I can't sing it, but like so many pieces that grab you, and it's so well put together, and I just like adore it so much. And I just want to say both to JP and to Amanda,
Yes.
whoever wins, these two tracks are so well deserving. Congratulations to both of you, and congratulations to us at SSC for having such an incredible display of music here at the top of the finals. I'm so happy to be here to hear it.
Itai,
I,
can
I
you?
want to say real
Oh,
quick
sorry.
too. Also, congratulations to both. I forgot how rude.
Yeah.
But yeah, congratulations to both.
Absolutely, congratulations to both. Itai, could you prepare a link to share for either Amanda
I
or
got you.
JP, so that they know how to
Oh,
join? Because that is something that I
yes.
really want to do. I want to say
Yes.
to everyone here, I understand it's a long stream, it's late, but please don't leave directly after we announce the winners. I really hope that you stick around for a bit. It's 1:13 here, but please stick around. Um, well, I am nervous. I'm nervous. This is fun. Like I'm feeling nerves because people, I do not know what's happening. Like people take extra care that I don't know like how these things are gonna be revealed and know the results, which I think is awesome. I don't know. It's so scary. Are you still here, Itai and uh-oh.
I'm
Hi.
here.
Itai,
I'm
no. Yeah, your
Someone
camera's
is
out.
someone is
I'm
stuck.
here.
Why are
Okay, I
why are
might be
you
that.
suddenly stuck? Give me seconds. No, you guys
Itai doesn't want to face the music, Seb. That's all.
you guys are yeah, no, but you are both
You can
both
hear me.
frozen. You're both
Or you can
frozen
hear
in
me.
in the stream.
Yeah.
Your videos are both frozen. Can
Oh,
you
because we have a new guest.
Yeah, but it's not
Maybe
updating.
you
So
need to
give me
remove
a
the
second.
cover. Yeah, remove the cover.
Remove the
Or
cover?
remove the in the browser window that you have as the link.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Doo-doo.
At the end of it, remove the cover. Or just do cover equals. Oh, nope, that didn't.
Now I have
Oh, okay.
three
So
of
you can
you.
add just. Okay, you can add the cover. Just like add end cover. That's it.
Okay, give me a second.
Technology.
Fun.
Technology. But we have JP with us. JP in the house.
And Amanda. They're
And
both there.
Amanda. There we go.
Then I don't need the cover. Because now
Oh, you do need the cover.
oh, I do
Okay,
need the
that's
cover.
fine.
There we go.
Okay, great.
Oh, shoot.
Woo!
There we go. Full house.
Okay, so we are in a full house with our two possible the winner and
Well,
the
the two
second
winners.
place. The second place. I mean, that's also a winner in my book. Are you guys ready? Because the second I press 2, you are gonna know who number 1 is. And that's what's gonna happen. We are still gonna press number 1 after that. But we are gonna do some congratulations. I can tell you when the number 2 is pressed.
Let's go.
Here we
Let's
go.
Kill the anxiety.
In second place with 412 points,
JP Asher. JP Asher.
Oh.
Would you fall for me?
JP, second place is amazing with 412 points. Out of 500 songs, your track came in second. Anything you want to say? Oh, you're muted. You're muted.
Yeah, I think she's muted.
Yeah.
Gotta look into the little bars on the VOD. Make sure that.
Well, I can see that for me the thing is open. There's no mute button. I don't know if JP is muted on her end.
Yeah, JP. I think you also gotta.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Go.
Right.
Go.
I can't believe it, and I'm so grateful to everyone for all the support and all the love and all the kindness. It really means so much. I'm also very happy that, well, I want to congratulate Amanda, first of all, on her victory. Her song was superb, and I'm very proud to be in the top 2 with her. Also, by the way, it's a clean sweep top 2 for Brazil. So, hooray for Brazil. And, yeah, well, thank you very much, everybody. I'm really, really delighted and so grateful. So, thank you so much.
JP,
Absolutely.
congratulations.
Yeah, congrats,
Both
JP.
our top 2 champions, in my opinion.
Absolutely. Well, to take the tension away, I just want to. By the way, the second and third place, 2 points difference. That's crazy. I just saw that. That's crazy. Then we are going to number 1, and we already know, but we're still gonna have a party. Here we go.
I wonder who won.
And for our first place winner, rounds, pick a card, any card. AI Magician! And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Our first place winner comes in with 455 points.
Amanda Magellan. Amanda Magellan.
Starfall!
Congratulations! Ta-da!
In my eyes, you are all that I see. Will you stay? Will you stay? Will you remember me? In my heart, I am falling so deep, and more than anything, I just want to believe.
Yes, sorry, I was muted, but please mute your mic when you're not speaking, because any typing we will hear. But Amanda, congratulations! You won SSC8. You won SSC8. How are you feeling? Talk to us. Are you muted too?
Okay.
No.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, I'm trembling, Seb. I'm literally like my hand is cold and I'm trembling. I'm so nervous. Oh my god. I mean, I have to say, okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I was not expecting this result at all, because for me, this is my second SSC. For me, just to be among the finalists was such an honor. And I was considering myself victorious already. I was so happy with that already. And there was some songs in the finalists that I was like, these are so amazing. These are certainly going to win. I was certain, because I thought, they are so in my mind, they are so much better than my song. So I love them so much. So yeah, and plus, you know me, guys. I'm a small creator. I'm a small streamer. I didn't expect this. So okay, guess what I'm trying to say. Beyond my nervousness and excitement is thank you so much for each and every one of you who voted for my song. I am so incredibly honored. I cannot even begin to say how honored I am that you thought Starfall deserved the first place among almost 500 songs in this amazing competition. I am not a competitive person, so you can imagine what conflict this is inside of me. So yeah, thank you so much. I'm so honored, so grateful. And yeah, amazing. I need some I don't know, passion fruit tea or something. Can you recommend like chamomile tea or something, because I'm just gonna be wired now all night after this.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, you are now a winner of SSC. You're going down in that history, and every time we play the winners of every single SSC, you are going to be there. With honestly, like I can say this without any hesitation, a track that is so deserving of it. Like it is so epic and special and well created and overwhelmingly awesome. And I know the amount of work you put into those tracks, so like it is very, very much deserved. So guys, like I'm gonna close this thing now. This, take a screenshot, is our top 40 or top 41 if you count the songs, but actually our top 40 of tracks. And I have to say that these finalists have all been amazing. Like we've had such a good group of people here, and then all the participants have been amazing. I don't know, before we go into the thanks section where I just thank a whole bunch of people, I want to ask if there is anyone like Itai, Timuth, JP, Amanda who wants to say something right now, and then go ahead because like you can.
I'll jump in.
Yeah.
I'll jump in. Yeah. So I'm looking at this board here around us, and I just see an incredible collection of music, and it just is a taste of the incredible collection of creativity and music and like just like insanity and fun and community that we've had over the last 8 weeks. I can't believe it, what a ride it's been over the last 8 weeks. I'm so honored to be here with every single person that's here. So glad that we get to put this on with everybody. Huge congratulations to all the finalists here. Huge congratulations to everybody whose song made it to somebody's top 10. Everybody's song made it to somebody's top 10, even if you didn't move on to the bunks, from the bunks or to the finals and so on. And congratulations to the EP and congratulations to Amanda. Fantastic songs, and yeah, what a great finals.
And Timotheus too. I wanna mention,
Yes.
even though we don't have him on stream, congratulations to him as well.
Yep, I agree. Congratulations to all, especially to JP and Amanda for those top two. Amanda, in no way, never say you're a small creator. You're great. So everybody recognize that. JP as well. Both songs were well-deserved placements, and my deepest congratulations and hope for all you for keep killing it. Everybody who joined, was great. I think overall such a great activity for community engagement, and I'm all about community. So I can't wait for another season, and I know another season just ends. So sad when it ends, but hey, more things will come, So.
Absolutely. JP and Amanda, anything to add?
Well, I wanted to congratulate Amanda again and thank everyone once more for all the support. It means a lot. It's also very special to me that top two are both women.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's awesome. Amanda?
Yeah, I mean, it's insane. My hands are cold, my cheeks are red. I just want to congratulate everyone who was in the finalists, because man, your songs were amazing. I was if I had to bet money on some songs being in the first second and third spots I would have, and I would have lost, because this result is insane to me being here. I mean, JP, your song is absolutely amazing. I was thinking up until the last minute, JP, she's gonna be top one. Hey, can we split the number one spot? Can we do this? Like,
Unfortunately not.
no?
Unfortunately not.
You sure? Because
Yeah.
I would love
if you
to
win the-
split it with JP.
You just need the time travel challenge and travel back in time and like somehow do multiple dimension kind of thing. I'm sure ask the Zons, like they'll figure it out.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
it's insane to me, you guys. Thanks so much again. Really, thank you very much.
yes. Well, I'm gonna thank a whole bunch of people, and it's gonna take a little while for me to thank all the people, but it is what it is because like there are so many people to thank. First of all, to all participants, SSC wouldn't be the same without you. Your music, your energy in chat, your votes, your crazy artwork, your vibes in these live streams, supporting each other through these last 8 weeks. We don't just see you, we SSC you all. To the voters, and especially the super voters, thank you for taking the time to listen and to support your favorite artists. Then to the SSC volunteers who helped us with preparations before SSC started, art and more. I have Tokawa, Walking with AI, Jacob Lingard. Thank you so much for helping out. Then we had like the final segments like that were built by people, like the openers from By Dot, Zonne, Detour Soundscapes. And then we have like the awesomeness from Frowns and AI Magician and Jonathan Kennedy. Thank you so much for those segments that came in. On top of that, we had like the art segment, which was made by Grammy. Also like super awesome. So thank you for that. Then we have our guests throughout this season who have been absolutely awesome. So we had like Foggy X from AI Umbrella. We had Timuth. Hey T, you're still here, but we have you. Matt from AI DIY. We had Matthijs, our favorite guitar player. Then we had Jules Miller from the Pros Accelerator. And then we had Marcus Lawrence from Sinstrel, also for the great article about the SSC past and present. So want to thank those people, absolutely. Then to our bunk captains who made this competition super special. They did so much every week to build the vibe, to run those listening parties, to organize one of the most beloved parts of the SSC. Like bunk weeks have become so popular and something that is so important to this competition. So Ali Khan, Amanda Magellan, Malachi, Equerter, Vero Pup, Floor Despre, Jay Jabiro, JP Asher, Kiyokana or Kevin, Nepente, Pantera, Puffins Are Cool Too, Shane, and Villain Among Thieves. All of you, super thanks. And then, like, I have Rosalie, aka Grammy, for being the head volunteer, the bunk captain for the legendary llamas, the tireless organizer that helped bring like all those volunteers and captains together multiple times, for making that awesome art compilation, and just for generally being awesome. Like, just an amazing person. Thank you to Erica Heaven, aka Royally Hell, aka Pink Cat Royale, for starting the SSC Hypertech tradition even before SSC8 started, for shouting out, telling stories, volunteering, building hype outside and inside SSC, for continuing to spread love and light to everyone all throughout the SSC. And then to the SSC committee, like for tirelessly working behind the scenes, planning, debating, building displays, working with the community, putting on shows, checking songs, votes, joining as guests, working through nights to make sure this show goes on. Like, you guys have no clue how close to the line we always get with all this stuff that needs to be created. It is very, very difficult. So we have Amanda Magellan, Dazorn, Pantera, Hotpot of Genres, I plus AI. Hey, me, I'm there too. Thank you to me. Spoopus, Flickerlock, and then Veropub for leading the charge on like building songcontest.ai, the website that made all this work, like all this work and your voting a lot easier this time around. And then we have some people from the past seasons who we also want to thank. So our past committee members who built our SSC season after season into what it is today, even if they were here for a little while. So we have Joshua Sodil, Timuth, Jonathan Kennedy, Paul Fern, Never Wings, Harle Chris, 3 Daisy, and Daywalker, all of them together. Then finally we have our lovely SSC founder, the person who started this thing and created this so that we could build upon that and end up where we are today. He started this more than 2 years ago. Whoppy, we're so happy that you are still here enjoying every second of it, talking to us about it, like having these awesome interactions. I'm so happy that you're here. We also share musical tastes, so like that helps. Like I really, really want to say that. And finally, all of you guys here that are viewing this thing and sticking with us, vibing with us through this season. We can't spell we SSCU without you in it, and we SSCU all. So thank you for spending all this time with us on stream. And that's it. That's all the thanks that I have to get through. I don't know, like this is the last chance to say something, and otherwise we're gonna close off tonight. I will say it has been an amazing edition. I enjoyed every second of it. I'm so happy that we got to do this again. And yeah, just a lot of love towards everyone. And hopefully the empty spot that SSC leaves won't be empty too much, because I do want to say this. Sunovision is starting right after us. So I
was gonna say that, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's no problem. Sunovision is starting right after us, which is like a blind competition, which is super cool. So it's also on Song Contest AI. You can join from there. Sunovision is going to be really awesome. Please join in. Then you don't have to miss us too much. You can hang out with the Sunovision crew.
Yes.
And if I can actually, oh, go ahead, JP.
I was going to say, as the reigning Miss Congeniality for Sunovision, I endorse this message.
Yeah.
I just want to pick up on that because, SSC8 is over, but stay tuned because there's there's more things to come. SSC will be back for SSC9. We want to hear from everybody that was here, what you thought about SSC, what was great about it, what could be better, and so on. So stay tuned in the Discord for some more messages to come after we're all done. But also, if you found friendships here, if you found communities, if you found people that you vibe with, etc., there are now so many communities, there are so many streamers, there are so many places to get together after this. If you don't know what they are, come ask us and we can direct you to some of these amazing places that exist online, in the real world, etc., for music creators to come together and vibe along, right? We've had so many guests from the different communities, from the streams, from the TRA, to the storytellers, to AI Umbrella, to AI Underground, and so on. And there's all sorts of events that are happening all the time. So don't let the spirit of SSC end with this. Everybody go take a break. We all are exhausted. But also remember that we're all still here. We're all still around here. And we'd love to SSC you very soon in all of the other fun things that are happening out there.
Absolutely. We are going to use our channels to push some other people, definitely, because I think community is what it's all about. We are going to go to the end screen. If there is, I'm going to ask you guys if there's music there, because I can't hear if there's music there when we are in the end screen. Let me know if there's no music there, because then I will start it. And this is the end of SSC. We had an amazing time. Sleep well, and see you guys later. Bye-bye.
It is done. The time has come. This competition is over. You can finally go home. We'll all feel a little empty, but we'll be back soon enough. Now make more music and rock our socks off. Congratulate the winners, even though that's all of us. My friends, music is love. We SSC you again. We SSC you again. Please come back again for the competition next time, man. But now this thing is over and we all have to leave. Bye-bye, we'll SSC you again. Bye-bye, we'll SSC you again. Bye-bye, we'll SSC you again. Bye-bye! Woo! Woo! It is done.
After Seb unlocked all the beard powers, he became an unstoppable force. Only the Zonce was able to oppose him. There was an enormous battle, and in the end, neither colored beard Seb or Zonce survived. Or at least, that is what the legend says.
Goodbye, dear Zonce.
Goodbye, dear Colorbeard. And as one wise princess once said, can you paint with all the colors of my beard? Can you paint with all the colors of my